All right, we should be back. Hello, everyone. I'm not ready. Should I do like a countdown or something to give everybody like time to emotionally prepare themselves? Maybe. Yes, please. Next time. All right. I'll consider it. Big stream restarting loses you 20% viewers even if you warn them. It's not necessarily that you're losing viewers that are actively watching you. No, I don't think it's Zoomer Brains. It's because if you're a large enough stream, you sometimes get like automatically hosted on websites. And if you shut off your stream, it then goes to pick up the next largest stream. It's like unplanned, unsolicited view botting. I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. But it's not... I don't think it's Zoomers just clicking off immediately. I don't think. It could be. I'm trying to think what I want to make. Sword and Shield's great. I love it. You know, the Tigrex Sword and Shield doesn't look bad from like a raw perspective. Neffy does things a lot. I mean, that's a lot. 360 is a lot of raw. Big streamers have bots. I mean, some people like legit have bots, but yeah. I think there's... Isn't it like 360 on Rajang, though? Like, do I even need Tigrex? I don't think so. Use Zoomer Brain when a streamer goes for toilet breaks? I don't blame you. Although that is not healthy for streamers. Gotta crap my pants. I don't want to lose any viewers. I think Destroyer Oil is mostly helpful for the Afflicted and helping to break things off of Afflicted. I think that's... I mean, to me, that's its main purpose. It's 360, but you don't get natural purple. Might just make the Tigrex weapon. It's either that or Teostra Sword and Shield's also pretty good. Pretty easy to build for. Man, some Valstrax stuff is very interesting. Just in the sense that, like, it's not negative affinity, it's got a level 3 slot, and, like, you don't have to worry about sharpness. Element is the way to go. You don't got to tell me twice. Trust me, you don't got to make the case to me. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to start with. Discord is horny today. I will time out if I need to. If people need to be punished, I will do what's necessary. Like, how cool does this water tree weapon think it is that it can ask a Rathalos and Rathian mantle for you to make it? You're not that cool. Detroff, thank you. Daimyo Hermitar, actually, it looks better. I think it's better than it looks, because you don't have to build any purple. It just has purple. Been joining the stream for a while. Time to sub. Thank you. Thank you for supporting this streamer. Just like the opportunity cost of having to build everything was at 320, 3615. That might just be better, though. That might just be better than Daimyo and Shokan. Man, the slots are real good on it, though. Level 4, level 2, and a level 3. I don't know that I'd run Elemental Bane on Sword and Shield. The issue with Elemental Bane on Sword and Shield, and I'm not saying Element is bad, is that you get a lot of hits that are only your shield, and that doesn't do any element. So I think Element's good on it, obviously. I just don't know that you'd, like, run Elemental Bane. Did I farm up more points yet? We did a quick run yesterday, but I haven't played since I played yesterday. Man, they're all so good. Like, all of the weapons are good. Like, Like, they all have something like, ooh, I love that. Ooh, I want that one. Tetranodon looks like it's too much effort. Daimyo Hermitar is nice, but level 4 slots are just, like, not great. I think it's a choice between Mitsu and Royal Ludroth, honestly. Rarity 10 is the max upgrade for now. We'll probably get title updates that'll take us to 11 and then 12. Pick on fashion? I always thought the Mitsu Sword and Shield looked weird. New Infinites with the switch skill is nice. It looks good, but I think it's mostly just good on downs that you don't feel like you could finish Perfect Rush on. Like, there were some people in chat that were like, ooh, it's the strongest thing ever! And it's like, it's okay. But I don't, you know, I don't know. I didn't do, like, frame measurements or anything. But for my testing, it just seemed good. It seemed like good to fit in. It didn't seem like it was like, only use this attack. Because when you... That's just so much damage. It's awesome to have to fit in. I mean, it's just like everything about it is good. That's a good combo. The lateral slash combo still feels fine if you've got even less time. It's just neat. Why does that look like that's dropping frames? Don't I have, like, the mod on? That should make it so it doesn't drop frames. It's weird. Am I at 120% with Rise tweaks?
Good morning.
No? What? What's going on? It's like not at 60. It's very strange. Still says rerun in the bottom left. What? I don't know if I added that. I don't know if this is in the... It's weird. Was last night's rerun the same as Saturday's? No, why would I run the same rerun twice in a row? $60 FPS gross? It's a streamer thing. It's like not working. The override's not working. I think it says insert, but for me it's pause. The hell? Is it worse if you do 120 and OBS just grabs every other frame? When on this PC, if I'm trying to run at 120 FPS, it will definitely drop frames and go below 120 FPS, and then you're going to get judder. Well, it's fine now. It's probably because I haven't restarted the PC in like 2 days. It's probably not helping it. All right. I could live with that. It's fine now. 2 months? You haven't restarted your computer in 2 months? Why? Why would you do that? Alright. Well, water is maybe a little bit too thirsty right now. How's fire? Rathalos looks great. Might just go Rathalos. Just put in Hibernate? I mean, at least shut off the computer periodically. Do I need... I don't know that it's the best fire weapon. I could see there being actually a case for Espinas and Anjanath. You need a mantle either way. But you know what? We got a mantle. It's worth it. Alright, we're gonna do a Gas Harag and we'll get started with a fire weapon. I don't know if I fought him with Fire Insect Glaive yet. Maybe we'll do that. Grind another mantle. This Insect Glaive looks so perverse. Like I'm just running around with an enormous dildad. I think you just, when you look at the Espinas weapons, you have to like keep in mind that, you know, that 20% affinity is going to allow you to build in something else. You know, it could be 2 extra points of attack, maybe 3, maybe 4. And that would be enough. Using Insect Glaive on Sword and Shield Day. Eventually, I'm going to start listing 2.0 people for that. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting pretty close. Pretty close. Maybe the next comment. All right, the next comment we're going to do it. Everybody wait. Don't warn anyone that comes into the stream. All right, but I put it out there. If you're not watching already, not real fan, fake fan. And we'll see what happens. And I'll say Kamikuzo sends his regards. Just got here. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Banning? It's not banning. It's a timeout. Everybody gets so sensitive. You make it sound like I've shot someone in the street and I'm laughing at their bleeding corpse. Which, I mean, I would, to be fair. But, just a little, you know. Spare the rod, spoil the Twitch chatter. That's what I say. You gotta learn them. You gotta break them in hard. I'm pretty sure every time I play a not Monster Hunter game, I gotta put stream elements on like a 1 week timeout for every time somebody says weird looking. Like weird looking is just gonna get you 2 weeks instantly. I think I gotta do that from now on. I think it's the only way they'll learn. Funny looking? Yeah, I'll make a whole bunch of different filters for it. I'll make a couple different permutations. Streamer, play more variety. Streamer, why are you not playing Monster Hunter? Make up your mind. Exoprimal was decidedly okay. There was some really cool boss fights if you missed it. Oh, I should say there was one really cool boss fight if you missed it. It's out. There was a beta last night. I played it. Allegedly, there was an interview where the director confirmed it was going to be a full-priced $60 game, which honestly, pretty bold. I like the game, but I don't know how you're going to get people on board to spend $60 on an exclusively multiplayer game. When was the last game that you could charge full price for that was exclusively multiplayer? Overwatch? I mean, Overwatch used to be $60 or whatever. I bought it. I spent money on Overwatch. Which almost sounds funny. I thought it was okay for like one season. And I'm like, I never want to play this again. The Kinsectum I'm using the triple dust assist Kinsects. I mean, to a certain degree, I don't necessarily hate that video games have to come in line with inflation eventually. I mean, video games in like the 90s used to be like $100 in 90s dollars. Like, the price of games has gone down, and the quality has, I don't want to say it's gone up. No more shipping and production costs? True. And I think that's where we get a lot of those savings. I mean, if there was one thing that the PlayStation did very well, it was to kind of get away from the quasi-monopoly that Nintendo had made on, like, cartridges and the cartridge market. But, you know, production costs have gone up too, though. I mean, they have to hire, presumably, a lot more artists. Games have to get localized in a lot more languages. To me, most full-price $60 games are just never worth the price. I mean, obviously, Monster Hunter is an exception. I would make an exception for, like, Resident Evil. I'd make an exception for, like, Dragon's Dogma 2. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, famously, allegedly, you know, Sega of America tried to just, like, straight up kill the release of Phantasy Star 4 by charging, like, $100 for it. It still sold really well. Chrono Trigger, I believe, was $100 as well. I mean, if you're talking about, like, price per entertainment value, I don't know that there's much that you can get better out of video games, outside of maybe, like, a really good board game. Get yourself, like, some Tosh Kalar going. It was, like, $30. One of the best board games ever created. 20-hour single-player action titles are dinosaurs at this point. I think there's still a market for them. But, I mean, you know, AAA budget is just not there. You know, the weird thing is, like, there are a lot of indie titles that, you know, fit the metric of 20-hour action games. But it's like this weird thing of, like, wanting to create a pixel game, but not necessarily understanding good pixel art. Good pixel art is, like, really hard to do. I'm not trying to, like, gatekeep pixel art here, but I feel like a lot of times creators are like, oh, I'll just make a pixel game. because that'll be easy and cheap, and it's like not. Like you're almost better off just making like a 3D game. I mean, obviously, don't just do Unity asset swaps. I'm gonna die. Francis is gonna save me. Thank you, Francis. Not being at all worth the price is RE3 Remake. Did you play it? Did you beat it? Or did you just, like, read reviews that, like, RE3 Remake bad? I was supposed to heal there, and I sharpened instead. I don't think RE3 Remake sucked. I just think RE2 just set the bar too high. And to be fair, if you compare RE2 versus RE3, even when they released, like, RE2 was a more full-fleshed game. 100%. RE3 was just kind of like, almost like a spin-off. Like, hey, let's do some weird things with the action. Like, it doesn't even take place in its own unique timeline. It's just like RE2. Even when it was released, it felt like that. So I don't really know what else they were supposed to do. Just skip to RE4 Remake? I mean, we know they're doing it. You got the Resistance out of it. If you didn't play the Resistance, that's your bad. RE4 Remake is going to be the biggest sin in gaming history? What? I mean, it's been remade many, many, many times, both officially and unofficially. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, graphics look great. They've done good things with the RE engine. I'll say this. What they did with Nemesis and RE3 Remake was really bad. You have to remember, I spent like over 100 hours in RE3 playing Resistance multiplayer, and I went through the campaign once. That's where I got my value. RE4 is one of the best action games ever made that holds up well and doesn't need a remake. Well, I mean, what if the remake is just pretty much improving the graphics? Bringing them up to like a modern standard? If you're saying the combat is perfect, if they keep that exactly the way it is and they just improve the graphics, I don't see that's a bad thing there. I don't want to KO him here. Let's try and get the hand. God damn it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Lubby Dubs, is like, I think making PS2, Dreamcast, whatever era graphics is a lot easier than making good-looking pixel art. Fire cannon. I know you were here to hear the warning, okay? So I'm letting you off. Am I live? Can I add that to the list? I'm starting to really miss List 1.0. How am I doing? I'm okay. I went for a walk. I called my mom. I haven't spoken to her in like 2 weeks. She's doing okay. And the walk was pleasant. It's always good. RE4 was the first of its kind? I don't know that there's ever been anything quite like it since. Hold on. What did I say? Chat. I told you it was going to happen. You see, you can't make empty threats because otherwise nobody follows them. Nobody thinks you're serious. Hey, oh, that Shepard, he's all talk. Did you cause that? No. No, that wasn't. That was Kamikuzo did that. Blood's on their hands. So would that actually, like, if I did that enough, would that actually break his back? I swear to God, I don't know what his back broken looks like. Never done it. You running away, you coward. Afflicted Goss is big and scary. I like him better than, like, Afflicted Almudron. No, I mean, I think Tornado Slash is actually better if you're using, like, the charge up bug. The timing on it works out perfectly. Does guard, offensive guard have any noticeable sound effect when you activate it? Offensive guard makes a cool noise. That's one of the best reasons to run it, is the sick noise it makes. And yeah, I think there's a visual indicator too. Is Goss a bear? I think he's a man. Cat whiffed the boomerang. I mean, the monster was dead, so he didn't know what to attack. He was probably attacking one of the baggies. Shinigami Dota. I'm glad you're here, but that's kind of a cursed name. It's pretty cursed. But you know what? I respect it, so. How comes that's cursed? It's like Death Note MOBA. I put Death Note, and look, don't get me wrong, I love it as much as anyone else, but there's like a whole brand of like manga and anime that you watch to make yourself feel smarter. You're like, man, I'm so smart. And then the next day you wake up, you're like, no, I'm still dumb. Kind of life, thank you. Oh, it hasn't actually gotten any better. My brain still don't work so good. Shinigami isn't a Death Note concept streamer. I swear to God, it's not. I'm not bluffing anymore. I'm no longer negotiating. You see, streamer, I happen to be an expert on Death Gods. And it does not start with Death Note, or end with Death Note. I happen to be very sophisticated on this topic. How dare you simplify it to just an anime? You wouldn't know anything about that in the first place. God. Explain it. Explain it to me and everyone else in chat. Do I really want Dereliction? Probably. It'd probably be good on blue. It'd be fine there. Am I still using, like, a fighter cat and a healing cat? I hope I am. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Francis? Alright. That's okay. I was kind of thinking about trying to roll with dogs, but I'd have to, like, change my setup. I don't really want to do that. Is full burst normal shelling still a thing in Sunbreak? Absolutely it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. Obviously, if you're going to be doing that, you're going to want to have ground splitter up most of the time. But outside of that, you can do whatever the hell you want. This is Reggio's hunting run with dogs to finish his Twitter video. They do so much damage. I know. Everybody just throws, like, the ballistas on them, and they just, like, kill the monster after paralyzing it. It's crazy. Cat gives you 30% affinity when Rousing Roar is up. You don't see it much in speedruns because by the time it's up, the monster's already dead. But in normal runs, I mean, it's pretty good value. I don't know whether I want to max out attack or if I want to put points into fire. I don't have any level 1 slots. I guess let's just test it. We'll do like a 3-part combo or something. If I start talking about ground splitter, you got interrupted by 3 ads. You didn't miss anything. The bugs are going to screw this up too. Unless I'm like really fast. Oh, that didn't work. I need the head to go higher. Whatever, as long as I don't hit with it on the other combo, it's fine. Also, I didn't really control for affinity, did I? God damn it. What am I missing? Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Keep the good work, Shep.
It feels like fire is doing more damage. Which is kind of nutty. I ate the ham. I'll eat the ham after you give me my $5. Actually, that's not true. Pay up the $5 and then we'll talk. Well, no, hold on. That's less. His head hit zone is 100 for raw and 30% for element. Oh, no, maybe it is better. Ooh, that's big damage. Woo! 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 They add a modifier to element on Spinning Reaper or something? Jesus Christ. I don't know what the hell's going on there. You know, I would have almost swore that adding attack boost here would be more damage. I'd be like, there's no way element's going to do more damage. But it would appear that element is doing more damage. You have to remember as well, like, the head and the body both, to a certain degree, prefer raw damage anyways. $609, nice. So if we're getting close on any normal fight, like especially against like a Royal Ludroth, it's probably going to be more damage. I guess we could test like Perfect Rush. $27.63. How much longer do you think you do all credits now after Sunbreak? It would take one more day for Sunbreak. Maybe. It was very close. Bet the air stab would be better than the shield slam. I don't think the stab does a lot of damage, does it? Can you do, like, the dive? What's the input for the dive? That? Got it. One thing is, like, the shield is, of course, very nice for building up KO. I agree, though. On anything that's weak to element, that would be the better. Probably more damage. People keep saying, am I doing it wrong? Are you not supposed to do Reaping Slash? With this, the combo? Do you not even do it? How is it not more damage to do the Reaping Slash? That seems wrong to me. But it does come out pretty quick. Man, you gotta have some pretty high APM to do this. You're gonna get like carpal tunnel doing this combo. Jesus Christ. Whew. I don't normally feel like that playing Monster Hunter, but that's not great. I don't know what I feel about that. Yikes. APM actions per minute. It's a real-time strategy reference. I think we're gonna put on the I think we're gonna put on Blaze. I'm not saying it's better damage, but I think it might end up being better damage in some situations. Woo! It's burning my biscuits, guys. You don't need to press... Alright, so, like, I did BBY, and then I immediately start going into mashing B again. Although, hold on. I'm actually lying. It's like, I'm not even using... I use these controls. It's powerful, but, like, I still feel like Perfect Rush is good. I don't know. I could be crazy, but it appears to me like Perfect Rush is this. Are you running chain crit on this? I have 1 point of chain crit. Alright, so it's cheating a little bit because I hit the head there. Oh, that's not right. 2174. So it's like 4 combos to get there. Perfect Rush saves on sharpness, but it's less element. I mean, you get KO. Has the drill slash now? I bet it's good, but like I don't want to use it. Perfect Rush also doesn't make you feel like you're mangling your hands. Yeah, I think Perfect Rush is still good on downs. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Guess we'll do this. Time to die to Seregios. Can't wait. I think the infinite is also nice because it does come out really quickly. Is old school sword and shield combo still bad in Rise? I'm sure lateral slash into reaping slash is still fine. I never really liked drill slash. It always just felt awkward. I'm trying to use the new shield advance ability. Not working great. I'm just like already dead. I feel like I need to take some damage. I should also probably be using Shoryugeki, huh? That's a good ability. This weapon has it. I should probably do it so I can Pokemon the Seregios. God damn it. Just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. You know what's probably better, though? We're not going to switch yet. On my second cart, when we die to Seregios, we're going to switch to Fortify. I got, like, Gobbler on here, right? I didn't even put a Rampage slot in. That's upsetting. What are your hit zones? Do you have, like, 25s, like, all over the place? No? Your hit zones suck! What the hell? It's just messing with me now. This is not for the gore. Although I wouldn't blame you for thinking it is. It's for... No, why is Element so bad on him? I thought Element was, like, good on gore. What if somebody insulted my hit zones? Like, as in my hit zones are really good, or as in my hit zones are bad? If anything, that's like a backhanded compliment. I'll take it. It's gonna seem really sad, really pathetic. People are gonna be like, what is my streamer doing? But you have to understand, I have not learned Seregios as a fight. What are the chances Pickles in the future DLC? What, do you want the odds? Either I get it right or I get it wrong. I hope they don't add them. What have you been running for buddy skills? I switch it around. Recently, I've been a little bit of a heal it. I've been giving them healing skills so I don't have to heal. Because I've been running a lot of armor skills that just cause me to die. What? Excuse me? Just hit me and he just left. Oh, it's so nice having a counter. Oh, it's so nice. And I can guard. No, 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 no. I wanted to grab the shinies. Oh, well. Still grab them. Yeah, I think the lateral slash combo is really good if you need to deal raw damage. I think the infinite combo, you really got to be properly using element for it to be great. And obviously, I don't think fire works on Seregios at all. If it does, it's like 5%. 0%. Controller am I using? Right now, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller with some of the back paddle attachments. And I've rebound the right trigger to the right bumper. Don't they add Frontier Scorpion? Anything's possible. Thank you again for helping you. You're welcome. What did I do? I don't remember. I have to kill Rathian? Oh, Rathalos? I remember that. You're welcome, bro. Just a bro helping a bro, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Guess we'll sharpen. How many bombs do I have left? 3? We'll slurp another fish. We'll slurp this. I just think it's funny how, like, most, like, this monster needs to be in this game conversations start off with, like, hey, man, it'd be great if Devil Joe were in the game. And then somebody's like, no, actually, Herpty Slurpy from the one Kindle Reader Monster Hunter game that was released only in Korea in 2009 needs to be in the game. It's always like, I think Capcom knows what monster should be in the game. I think they've done a pretty good job so far. This should be okay. It was. Frontier's my favorite game. I hasn't played it. Someday I could see it being people's favorite game. I keep trying to say the live service version isn't. It's not what people think it was. Is there a version of Frontier we can play that isn't made of stolen work yet? There will be someday. And that'll be the version you'll want to play. Don't cry for not having it now. Smile for the day that you will be able to play it. Alright. That was kind of a hard quest. Capcom should commission Incognito Man. As far as I know, Incognito Man isn't working on that effort. That being said, you know, there have been people who have gotten into modding for Monster Hunter before that ended up getting hired by Capcom. Hex was a big modder in the Monster Hunter World scene, and they liked his work so much they ended up giving him a position on the team, and he helped work on Iceborne. And then apparently he made like $1 million off of crypto, and I think he's just retired now. Hopefully he got out before that market crashed. Not that I have any sympathy for crypto, but I have sympathy for him because, I mean, I kind of knew him. As much as you could ever know a person, I knew him. I think Thunder's fine for both of these guys. Am I okay with this? Probably not. Should have invested in NFTs instead. NFTs are like mega scam from the beginning. With crypto, at least, you know, there is the advantage of like, if I want to commit crimes, these things are pretty awesome to commit crimes with. But NFTs is just like scam. Mega scam. I'm just gonna stay in white. I could. It's probably fine. 360 raw might make up for it. Probably does. Think people learn from Beanie Babies? Yeah, I just don't know. With NFTs, what happens when those servers die? You lose a lot of money. It's the blockchain, man. It's never gonna go away. You have an idiot friend who got NFTs and lost $12,000? I don't know what to say. I'm not necessarily a cheerleader for the stock market. I'm a cheerleader for saving and investing, but I feel pretty safe with my money in the stock market, even if things are kind of down right now, because eventually it should come around. My Capcom stock's actually doing great, though. I don't know if I've got a device near me to check recently, but those have been doing gangbusters. Didn't Capcom express interest in NFTs? At one point, somebody gave them enough money, and one service that was around for like a month before NFTs crashed had like Street Fighter image NFTs. At this point, though, with NFTs is gone, like, I guess all you can really do is just, like, feel bad. Feel bad for anybody that got involved. I think we're just going to go all in on attack. Like, I think technically... Technically, if I put, like, 1 point of, like, latent power in here, it would be better. But I think I'm just going to put in attack. I think this is what I'm going to do. A raw lance set I can copy. Not yet. Come back for Lance Day. Or even better yet, subscribe to my YouTube channel when I will eventually have something pieced together and figured out. Is crypto dead? It'll always have a place for crime and scams. I don't think it's ever going to 100% go away. Should you charge 3 times every heavy bowgun shot? If you're using switch charger, and you're using a shot type that, like, you don't have a lot of ammo for, yeah, go ahead and charge. But you gotta land the switch charger and have that buff for the damage to be any good. Sometimes people will, like, charge it while the monster's, like, turning around to look at them. That's okay. I'm gonna go this way. This multi-monster quest just feels nice having, like, a couple spirit birds. I periodically get, like, sponsorship offers for Web3 stuff, and I'm just like, I just don't want to be a part of it. It's just, like, not worth the money to have, like, that on, like, your record. Mind you, they do pay very, very well. But, like, the conversation between me and other creators has always been, like, got to get ready to back that truck up of money. You gotta be willing to, like, back it up to my doorstep. Oh, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter Online had some sort of crypto miner going on there. It had something. It maybe wasn't a crypto miner, but there were the People's Republic of China definitely had something in the Monster Hunter Online client. I don't know what's worse. Here's an interesting philosophical question. What would be worse on Twitch? Somebody advertising literal online casino slot gambling to minors, or advertising Web3 products to possibly susceptible adults? That's an interesting question, to me at least. Can't it be both? Well, they're both, obviously both are bad. There's no doubt. I mean, you shouldn't do either of those things. But if we're trying to be like, which one is worse? Yeah, I really, really, really dislike that Twitch allows gambling to be broadcast on the website. Like, the gambling websites must be paying Twitch a ton of money. It's, like, so dangerous. It's so dangerous for a US-based company to have that. Gotcha's bad. I mean, my opinion is, like, I don't think gacha should be illegal or anything, but it should follow the same rules as gambling. So either your game needs to be, like, rated, like, whatever, adult only, or you need to make it so, like, anything that's like a random loot box needs to have, like, a cash equivalent that you can just buy straight up that's not in a loot box. That's my take. There's no good way to show you're an adult on the internet. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect. I'm definitely not saying that there aren't going to be parents that are going to hand wave it away. But I guarantee you, if you make it like a thing, and parents are made aware of, like, by the way, this video game is basically conditioning your child to gamble, some will do something. Not all of them, but some of them. Enough of them, maybe. At least Gacha has pity. $200 is not pity. $200 is a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying parents are going to get it right. A lot of dumb parents out there. But some would. It's a good point about sunk cost. Oh, I've rolled 20 times. If I roll 20 more times, I'll get the thing I want. So it's worth spending more money. So Pickle Joe and Sunbreak, he is. Yeah. He's an MR200 unlock. Gotta get grinding. Am I using Dereliction to trigger Coalescence? I'm using Bloodlust to do that. My YouTube content on For You, like a million years ago. Do it. Do it. No. feel like Mario over here. Slashy sword and shield's the way to go. I mean, if you've got element on your weapon, it's a little bit extra damage. But I mean, there's a lot of good combos for sword and shield. That's a weird move because, like, there's like a teabag action that happens underneath. Final boss armor is broken? I don't think it's broken. I think it's pretty well balanced, actually. You have to manage the fact that, like, you're dying on a regular basis. Wow, he actually didn't go that far. That's great. You started snipping bits of rerun chat when people didn't realize it's a rerun? How common would you say it is? Like, about how many people an hour? From, I know it's hard to be objective about it, but from like an objective standpoint, how obvious is it a rerun? Like, if you look at the title or the screen or the sidebar, very obvious. It says it in the corner. It does. It does say that. An accessibility issue. I mean, you know, I used to work in marketing, and accessibility and like website stuff was actually kind of a big deal. There's this guy out there. He doesn't necessarily care about, like, you know, accessibility limits, but he makes big money from like suing companies that are not like fully accessibility like compliant. You gotta be concerned about stuff like that, but having it in the title is good enough. Is it an instant KO? I don't know. You can sue for anything. The U.S. is very strange. The U.S. is a strange country. Since it's a rerun, we're all listers? Yeah, that's true. I agree with that statement. I know how to speak Monster Hunter language. I only really know how to say, like, Kestodon Hashirashi. I missed that. That's so embarrassing. How do you pull off the bomb into Metsu consistently? Sometimes get knocked back. I actually made a video on it on my YouTube channel. It goes over that and the pulling off the counter for Greatsword with Hysteria. You should watch it. That was amazing, by the way. kind of worth. I don't know. I've got the bats on right now. Matsu is like a better impact crater. It's certainly not nearly as boring as impact crater. Nope. Any shinies? Nope. You're not making a grinder insect glaive set? I didn't make the Ibushi insect glaive, so. Oh. A mantle. Maybe it'll be good with seething. I don't know. I'm sure Drill Slash is great, I just don't want to use it. I physically do not enjoy using it. Can you change your Palico armor, please? I mean, I guess. I mean, what did you think was going to happen? I go nuts for donuts. It's me, your pal Nabiru. You know, Lunagron Sword and Shield might actually be kind of nice. You maybe wouldn't even need to run Protective Polish. Just like some speed sharpener. Zircle, it's hello. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of feeling it. I haven't really made any Lunagron weapons. I've got 2 jewels. What ice dual blades am I running? Kushala. I hate that the only afflicted for claws that I like fighting is Gosharag. What kind of talisman am I running on Sword and Shield? I've got something that gives me attack 4. And so I run that. Which, thank you for reminding me, I should probably check my talismans to see how they're doing. I'm doing okay. We got this yesterday. It's kind of goated. I mean, obviously there's better, but it's pretty good. What's the most you can get? Up to attack 5? I don't know. Show my socks? I'm not wearing any. I was wearing some earlier. Because I was walking. Do all the anomalies of the same tier drop the same part? Nah, it's mixed up a little bit. Show feet. Just mod in attack 7 at this point? Wasn't a mod, man. I earned it. I've only been accused of hacking in my talisman once. And that's because I have like a rapid morph 3 with, what is it? Like 2 level 2 slots, windproof 1, and like a level 1. I have not seen Bloodlust on a talisman. Coalescence might be around there somewhere. But I have not seen Bloodlust. Are any mods besides the no death cam? I run the Dongo mod. It's like 100% cheating, but it's my protest because Capcom did not give us like VIP plus Dongo tickets. What's the best attack talisman I've seen? Like, that wasn't hacked in? Or was almost definitely hacked in? Hard to say. Not hacked? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody have like something with like 4 points of attack in the base game. And I'm pretty sure that's real. The thing is, usually when people are going to hack in talismans, they just go for the max, like 1 in a billion. So they'll have like whatever, like 5 points of good skills. Chain crit, call talisman one. It's okay, but like maxing out chain crit, except maybe on dual blades, doesn't really feel like it's worth it. I mean, it's okay for chain crit to just be like a really good skill at 1 point and just feel like kind of okay at 2 points. I think that's okay. I have a fish. Is there any things around here? One cat's a bomber. I have a healing cat and I have a fighter cat. I do not have any bomber cats. I clearly know a lot about the area. Alright, let's just get him in the hallway. I mean, sometimes they just attack with bombs. That's actually some damage. What do I think of Garn Golem weapons? I think it's pretty good on certain weapon trees. I think the Garn Golem Lance and the Garn Golem Hammer are both pretty interesting. I'd say the negative affinity is annoying. You gotta make up with that in some way. I don't even know what's going on with the Garn Golem hammer design. Are we talking about Garn Golem or Gasm Gorm? Sorry, names are basically the same. I mean, Garn Golem's got some pretty sick ranged weapons. Melee weapons, I don't know. Blue sharpness is a lot to make up for. This one they added was Blade. They basically redesigned hunting. It's kind of like a new weapon. Last one would have technically been the Prowler. Gonna like get wedged in his armpit here. World Hunticorn was peak for you? I mean, that's not really new horn. Or old horn. But I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna gatekeep whatever's new with it, I guess. Trying to back off there, and I screwed that up now. Dose Horn was the discussion? I mean, there's a lot of old horn. Decades of old horn before Monster Hunter World. Love being here. Thanks, Pumpkin. Glad you can make it to a stream. I don't think any of them were as radically different as the change from World to Rise. 4th gen was pretty crazy. 4th gen into World. 2nd gen into 3rd gen was also pretty crazy. Trying to grab it. the difference between 4th and 5th gen? You would go into the way recitals and encores worked was completely different. Echo note was completely different. It was substantially different from, like, if you play like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Horn, you play Monster Hunter World Horn, and it's just not anywhere the same. You could use the back note on pretty much anything. Still do the pay up thing when you die? No. Sometimes if Yuma's around, he'll do it. Song list is on screen too? What is this idea that the song list was never on? The song list or the notes on screen? Oh, I can't capture you. What am I doing? Why even put a capture thing next to something? No, it's good that they can't be captured. They got lazy with Dongo only food? I wonder if it was a laziness thing or it's just like a personal obsession with Dongo. Great video on the Rampage decos, thank you. How you get that slow motion? It's a mod. Type in exclamation mods, you should see it. You're dead to me. Thank you. Try Elemental Insect Glaive? If so, how did it fail? Felt pretty good. What the hell was I trying to make? Ice? For what? Lunagron? What? I think I'm gonna make it. Why are digging monsters caught in pitfall traps? Just because they can dig through the ground doesn't mean they can dig through rope. If they dig down, they'll just go into the rope. Doesn't work. Maybe I'll embarrass myself with Charge Blade. I mean, eventually they dig out of it. They do get out. I don't even know how I ride things. How do I even... How's Gunlance and Sunbreak? Very strong. Almost unreasonably powerful. The, Bullet Barrage is very, very, very powerful. Some people say they don't think it's that strong. I mean, I don't know. Even if you just use it on cooldown, I mean... You don't do anything else, it still feels very easy. It's funny how the one trick to improving Lance was just like... Give it big damage numbers. And people are like, oh, all right. I can slap for 600 damage? Cool, I'll use that.
Big number. I want big, big number. Big number. Good.
What? Trying to get it ridden. I don't know that I'm doing a very good job. We got him. That was a lot of work. What the hell? You know, probably the most upsetting thing about Rise to me is, like, clearly they had a pretty good idea at what the issues were with the game balance, because they fixed everything, nearly everything going into Sunbreak. But, like, why not do some of that, like, before Sunbreak came out? Like, why'd it take for an expansion to do that? You could have done a title update earlier. Stuck in a cartridge release mentality? I mean, demonstrably untrue. I mean, they did a title update balance patch on, like, literally the first title update on Monster Hunter World. All right, that's a multiple hit. They get more money doing it that way if they did it for free. I think all those balance patches are still for the people that don't own Sunbreak. Like, you don't get the new Switch skills, but... It's bad. What are you doing? Keeps attacking my cats, and it's like screwing me up. Now he's running away. Perfect. All right. Well. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, like, what was Ichinose's team? Making event quests with stickers? Where were they? What were they doing? That sucks so bad. I'm sorry. A brain warning right now. Just accept the brain warning. Because that's what's happening. How? Why? I did not deserve that. Oh, and I virused too? I deserve that, actually. Ichinose checked out? Are you suggesting like Ichinose was like burnt out, didn't want to work anymore? Maybe. Capcom ever went backwards in adding monsters, like adding Goss to World? Like released a patch for a game to backport a monster to it? No. I mean, they added all sorts of exotics to Frontier, but like they weren't just like the same monster. Frontier Urgon had a vacuum. That was weird. Which weapon would be good for stick and move playstyle? Dual blades, sword and shield. One of those would be good. Oh, does Duka need to get punished? Maybe. I gotta think about it. We've already had one person punished. It's literally a sword and shield. It's a weird looking sword and shield streamer. Omega lol. Keck W. Sword and Shield's below Lance now? In what way? No, that didn't work at all. Moss calls Sword and Shield mini charge blade. Sunbreak hard? There's some hard quests in it. I don't know that we have anything on the same level as, say, the emergency quests from Base Rise. Yet. We will. Why do I suck so bad? Why do you keep falling over? camera difficulty in base Iceborne? Base Iceborne was very easy. We had like, as soon as you had health augment, I mean even before health augment, you just had max push and heavy drip. I'm not a billionaire. Where are the, give me the pads. I would argue Alatreon was a good challenge. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it was difficult though. I can't believe that ultimately we ended up getting a baby Alatreon. That part is actually like completely wild to me. Baby Alatreon? There was a key quest, or whatever you want to call it, special assignment that you had to do before you'd fight Fatalis that was like a weakened Alatreon. He's actually harder in multiplayer because, like, it's difficult to deal enough damage to him to get the topple if people aren't playing it right. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, oops. That feels bad. Think you beat Raging Bracky in low rank armor and weapon? I couldn't do it naked. Depends how degenerate I'd be allowed to play. How many dirty tricks am I allowed to use? Got full goblin mode? I'd have a chance. Staying low and mastering challenge. When I'm really desperate for content, I'll consider busting that one out. Doing a really bad job. I'm doing a really bad job at gauging what hits he's gonna do. That was a big hit. It has to be so much easier with sword and shield. My stamina's starting to look real sussy too. No more healing bubbles? They're out there. Oh god. Go. Finally, don't worry. Finally punished. This stamina's looking rough. No stun resist? I've got guard.
次元目おえレミネクラ
Well done, steaks. I only use dash juices. I refuse to consume meat. I need a liquid-only diet. Except for fish. Well, if my cat's in heavy armor? Well, somebody said change your cat's layered armor, and so I did. But not a fan of donuts? I might go nuts. It's possible not a monster twice. You take long enough. If it's a different method of mounting. That should have been more damage on the arms. Oh, I killed him with a guard impact. That's kind of cool. Are gourmet fish and your healing cat your only way of healing? I'll slurp down mega potions and max potions occasionally. Thought I died? Death in slow motion. Definitely need a lot more practice on that matchup. He just stole a Mitsu mantle? It's kind of messed up. Let's look good and hard at Lunagron. You wish you had my luck? Sometimes I do think it is a skill. I think Kushal is the best ice sword and shield. I think it depends on what you're fighting. I don't really like Rajang's ice hit zones. %, affinity is not bad, but I may not need to run protective polish on this one. Which would be nice. It'd also be nice to have a weapon that I could use Lunagron on. If it were something super weak to ice, and I'm trying to think what that even is. Great Ragi? I would use Kushala Sword and Shield on Great Ragi. Astalos? No, he's got pretty Astalos hit zones. Espinos, when he's enraged, I think it's a 30 ice hit zone on his head. I wouldn't really want to use... I wouldn't want to use it on Zinogre. Espinos' head when he's enraged, maybe. But that's assuming you're hitting his head all the time with Sword and Shield, which might be kind of hard to do. Diablos? I'd use Kushala on Diablos. I'd consider using Kushala on Rachna. Rajang, it's just too hard to consistently hit the head. Espinos' chest is good for ice, too. But as, like, more of a raw variant to ice, I think it works out pretty well. I mean, it's not like Great Ragi doesn't also take really good cutting damage. It just takes really good ice damage, too. I think I could just do this. 60-25? Definitely leans element. Should be able to get Gobbler and Speed Sharp. I could even do Critical Element if I really wanted. His Valstrax hit zones go down when his chest powers up. How does that work? When he's enraged, he gets bad hit zones, elemental hit zones everywhere. Except his foreleg. His foreleg remains a good hit zone. But his foreleg also takes, like, like no damage. So, I don't know. Good if you want to work on a trip, I guess, if you're in a team. Just go attack? Probably. I don't really know what to put here. I could, in theory, use Divine Blessing. And, like, just put 2 points of speed sharpening here instead. I don't really know. I'm on the fence. I'll just do this. Oops. The chain crit will be nice on it. I feel like it's strong enough on its own that, like, I don't even need to switch for the Mitsu. Oh, I did not read stock. Not a fan of normal Rajang. At all. I really don't like this fight. Maybe it'll be more fun with Sword and Shield, I don't know. But I'm glad I'm not a huge fan. Why? He just moves so much. He doesn't have, like, nearly as good of an openings as he used to. He doesn't get his normal topple. Just, like, fine. Just don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Just moves so much. It's just, yeah, I just like the Furious fight better. Like, that move barely moves at all. Or barely stays put. I think they heard all the complaints about how the Rajang, like, was too slow in high rank. And they just, like, really overcompensated. Nope. He's still slower than an Iceborne? Yeah, but in Iceborne you get your topples regularly. Who's perfect in Rise high rank? Oh, I don't know about that. Alright, fine, I got him knocked over. Now what? He's still a dumb monkey. I just want him to have more taunts. More opportunities to attack. I feel like as soon as he's done attacking, he's back to moving again. Came out of his ass, not his head. Like, normally he would taunt after that move. This move, you get, like, barely a taunt. This ledge is not great. This is what people wanted. They were wrong. Usually they are wrong. It's okay. Furious is still better. Furious is still okay for what he is. I'm gonna ass catch him this Mitsu, so then I could reverse ass catch him the Raji. If only I can get him to Kamehameha himself. He's okay like that, yeah. Am I playing with no headphones at all? No headphones at all. I just don't have very good hearing, bro. I don't really need to hear the game. It's not my strong suit. I still have the SHPs next to me. I don't know if Mitsu takes any ice damage. Mitsu's not a very good elemental monster either way. It's a little bit better when they're enraged. You gonna roar or not? I'm gonna go with not. How did Bubbly Dance Bow work out? We had like infinite stamina. it was pretty amusing. Doing anything other than attacking was a damage loss. It was crazy. This is like the perfect amount of sharpness for having speed sharpening 3. So much easier than Rajing. Holy crap. It just dies. Poor little thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that that build would be viable for anyone without that specific talisman that had 3 Bubbly Dance and 3 Constitution. Woo! Ah, Mitsu Mantles. All right. Big talisman rewards. It's time. That's cope, by the way. I will never use that. Dedicate glizzies to me? I might be getting some glizzies. My next grocery order. There was a coalescence charm. If I'm going to use coalescence, I don't need it. I'm going to use the Sturge Helm. Oh, 70. Oh, somebody asked earlier. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't search for something you don't have yet. Hope the master rank decos would be better than the high rank ones on average. The master rank ones are. You mean the talismans? They are better on average. Every new monster in Rise? Gossarog. The ice arms are very fun to play against. My Lagnia apple count is slowly going down. Got a Bubbly Dance 3 talisman? I mean, Bubbly Dance 3 on its own isn't good. It needs to be with something else that's kind of decent. There's some cruel bastard that made this. I don't really care that much. I don't care enough to go to the buddy nest, the other one. Getting very close to having to do pollution problems. Very close. Holy crap. Thunder, ice, dragon? Dragon, fire, thunder? That's really annoying. What is Molzino's secondary weakness? Fire's not terrible. I mean, if you were really suffering, you know, and you were trying to, like, level up a bunch of buddies, I'd get it. I feel like Raws, these kind of... I mean, you can do that, or you can switch your weapon. But in general, yes, I would agree. Go Raw. I'll just start with ice, and then we'll switch, and then we'll switch again. Or I could just not switch at all and just use this the whole time. It's like, whatever. No. I don't think the quest is going to take significantly longer. It's not like I'm not doing raw damage. I mean, I'm at 380 with purple. I've never even seen the baby. I don't know what the baby is. I've never seen it. We're gonna start with Basil. You'll see him at some point. You have to? I haven't seen him yet, and I'm like MR 139. Kaiser alone. How'd you get Kahoot Mask without baby? There's 3 birds. There must be a total of 4 birds, because I've only seen 3. Seriously, the only thing that gives me issues is that Rajang over there. That's how it works, Shen. Just want a week to peacefully enjoy the game. That's all. Without spoilers. I'm not asking for a lot. It's not very good damage when, like, you don't actually land the hits. For some reason, I really thought I was going to trigger his wire riding state, and I didn't. That feels really bad. Currently listed? We're in the list 2.0 now, Ed. We're in a brave new listing phase. I just hit people with a 1 to 1 week timeout, and then that's it. People seem to enjoy it a lot better. At least there's less complaining in chat. Here's my money, thank you. I still like the psychological torture that List 1.0 does, but can't get everything. 2 more days until we're in Factory 5 PC. That's cool. It's about time. Where did he? Hello. I was like, where did he go? also just want to, like, put him in a trap. Well, I mean, it's been in Japan for a long time, right? Monster intros in this game are good. It's better in Sunbreak. I feel like the weird haiku sort of stuff we were getting in Base Rise, a little weird. Not bad, but like, I don't know. It's certainly above what we had in Generations. That was like shameful. Generations was like, remember this monster? Here's its name. All right, go fight it. Oh, what? Zoop. Whoa. All right. I have no idea the hitbox on that attack. And it shows. Woo! Huh. I didn't think that's how that was gonna go. That was funny. What an unfortunate series of events. Bloodlust plus Coalescence might be your favorite skill combo monster. It's neat, isn't it? I mean, you will die occasionally using it, but it is cool. Not a very epic death. Kind of a sad death. See if the bats save me. Oh, I'm out of stamina? Oh, that's not good. I just feel like the bomb explosions are almost like a little bit larger than they were in low rank. Or a high rank, that is. So there's a low rank thousand. Alright, I don't think he takes very good ice damage, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Hold on, I gotta sneeze very badly. Sorry. Sorry about that. I normally mute the mic. I did not have time. I only had time to give you a warning. Thank you. Thank you for all of your blessings. Don't run away, please! No! He always does this. I swear to God, he always does this. Ooh. Oh, you screwed up now. Does this wake him up? I feel like a little stinker now. Oh, I screwed up. I am a little stinker. I moved a little bit. That was my problem. Little out of position. It's weird, you know, in terms of like where the roar comes from. It depends a little bit on the monster. Sometimes it does come out from like the middle of their body rather than their head. Depends on the game. Web redemption? Maybe. Probably not. No. Not really. I would say no. Should be toppling soon, right? That was a little bit weird. Such a weird attack, that one. Oh, that was an attack. Yikes. I'm dead. Almost dead. If he grabbed me, I would have died. Crazy how much blood blight heals for, huh? I didn't even know what he was doing. I thought he was leaving the zone. Almost worth it? I don't like really fighting him near the ledge. Oh, he goes all the way up there? That's depressing. ZMTL, hello. Hey, I got a bloodstone. Nice. More or less, juice box. More or less. Wait, what? Am I out of IV drip? I am. Alright, I know everybody's like, oh, lording it over me. Oh, we all have beacons up on the mountain. Why don't you, Screamer? Okay, I just haven't gone up there. Oh, Balzino's great. Yeah, he's a great fight. that was a gold crown. Nice. I got another bloodstone. Nice. Is that 2 in 1 quest? Game looks good at a distance, although it all does look very grassy, very mossy. Walking in at the end of Morbin time? Morbin time doesn't have to end. No, there's another one up top that you can't see behind my camera. I don't even really like the weapons. I mean, they're okay. I guess I'll make the Malzeno sword and shield. Well, the only reason you would use Malzeno over Valstrax is if you're like, I don't want to fight Valstrax. Which, you know, understandable. It's just, a level 4 slot is just like kind of awkward. It does have a lot of purple sharpness. You would build it more or less exactly like Lunarone. Furious was fun, but his weapons suck? I don't know, I was kind of like looking at the Furious hunting horn, and I kind of liked the way it looked for multiplayer. Attack affinity and earplugs be pretty good in multiplayer. I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Day we've all been waiting for? You really like Sword and Shield that much? Like, Buddy Boost would be okay. Like, I'm sure you'll see some extra damage, especially if you use, like, the dogs. Just trying to see if, like, Shigaru or Gore is that much better than Malzeno. I don't think so. Shigaru is pretty interesting, actually. That affinity is really nice, and it does have a lot of purple. Abushi's also interesting for grinder memes. Get the Rajang longsword. Hope they fix the spirit bird. There's people in my Rampage Deco YouTube video that are like flipping out. And they're like, it's actually really good. They're like, you use it to gather all the birds and then you switch in the tent. And it's like, whoa. Relax. Chill out. Yeah, it's not enough purple for longsword. It needs a lot. Tweaking out, man. People actually get birds. Sometimes I'll go around and I'll grab some birds. Like if it's a multi-monster quest, like if there's 3 monsters, it's usually worth running around a little bit at the beginning. I don't even know what I've got 4. I've got 3 level 4 slots. I have no idea. I could put hard steadfast. Oh. Defense memes? I have no idea. Is Malzeno Greatsword the best Greatsword? Probably not. No. Feather of Mastery? It's right here. What do you want to know about it? Evade Extender 2. I don't really need it on Sword and Shield. There's like a wire bug skill, isn't there? Wire bug plus. Use any Basil armor for Gunlance? I might use... Well, I wouldn't use the arms, I guess, actually. Never mind. I was going to say arms, but no. Was it awarded or did I craft it? I think it just shows up. I think it just shows up in your inventory. Maybe somebody gives it to you. Show your current build, please. I'm not... This is not a build. This is for professionals only. This is... I will make a Sword and Shield video at some point, and I will include multiple different
Show it to me, Daddy.
ways to use it.
Look at
I
your
maybe for this, what we'll
hands.
do is we'll put
Oh, yeah,
Wirebug
that
Whisperer
insect
3
lady.
on.
Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
I think I might do that. Drop 1 attack. Didn't really take much advantage of the dragon damage on here, but... It's like, this is in the Citadel, so like, for the Citadel, it makes... Here. Let's do what was suggested of us. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try it out. Spirit Collar skill and just AFK. Sounds pretty sweet. Give Turf War? You'll get it if you're lucky. I got a Stink Mink, I guess. I could use it. And over here is pretty okay. I haven't seen it proc at all. I don't think it's procced. Favorite weapon in Sunbreak so far? I don't have any favorite weapons. Just like I don't have any favorites in chat. That's a lie, but I'm gonna pretend it's not a lie. I think the UI makes the procs overlap. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it do that. I would have expected more things out of that. I could fit all his viewers in my basement. 537 people. If I stacked you up like logs, I could probably fit 537 people in my basement. It's a pretty big basement. It's not a small basement. It's not like a wimpy basement. Two doubles there? I have no idea. If you say so. But does one get Destroy All for Sword and Shield? MR4. But I let some of us in the hentai room? Absolutely not. I don't want to have to clean up after that. Have I stacked bodies in my basement before? Not 537 of them. Yet. I don't think I've ever actually seen the turf war between Garngolm and Malzeno, so we might try and trigger that. They're fighting, but they don't have a turf war. They're gonna have one? Is it Bloodlust 3 or Dereliction eating your health so fast? I think it's Bloodlust 1. You're supposed to have a turf war, or they're just like looking at each other? They don't really do anything. I've got Bloodlust 1 and I've got Dereliction 3. Looks like the virus is about to actually activate on me. That'll be unfortunate. I'm also going to be using a dragon weapon against Garngolm. Assuming I finish this Mounted Punisher. I know I've seen Lunagaron and Malzeno. Wow. All that stuff took a very long time. Now that I'm looking at my wire bugs and the fact that they're all gone. Some very extended turf wars. He actually deals a lot of damage at this star rank, I guess. Oh, they got me another wire bug. Ooh. Does he do the triple? Oh god, I'm stunned. Oh no! I wonder if he's got a move when you're stunned. I guess he doesn't. Have fun. Trying to clear all the quests I can today. He's just gonna walk away. Drill slash or shield bash combo. I feel like shield bash combo has some really great utility. The only utility drill slash has is doing a lot of elemental damage. Not saying there may not be matchups where drill slash is okay, but doesn't feel like it's ever gonna like dramatically improve what you're able to do. There's already a ton of different sword combos. You got the new twin slash combo, you've got your classic lateral slash combo. Oh, Jesus. And he really moves. I mean, BBX is good if you've got a good elemental matchup. Right now, I don't think I do. Not against Guardian. Maybe against Malzeno. Oh, hey, he's back. Are you attacking me or are you attacking him? Let him Nova? Look, he just didn't die. I mean, he just didn't survive. If he survived, he would have Nova. Maybe he'll think about that next time. Alright, I guess we're just gonna fight the Malzeno. We've got our dragon weapon up. Maybe him and the Lunagron will run into each other? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Seen Luna's exhausted animation? I don't think so. I probably played a good amount of Hunting Horn against it too. I've seen him sleep all the time. He's got a cute sleeping animation. Great Luna's Snore. I do like that different monsters have very unique sleeping noises. Adds to my immersion very much. listen to the Monster Sleep. Are you saying you don't? I know you do. I mean, the fact that people are even having arguments whether round slash or twin sword combo is more damage means that it's been balanced so well. I think it really comes down to, like, what... Are you using an elemental weapon? And if you're using an elemental weapon, are you at a spot where you're hitting a good elemental hit zone? Lateral combo is definitely more raw damage. But for just, like, spamming hits out, yeah, I mean, lateral, twin swords is definitely, like, a pretty good way of going. Oh, you're running the Somnicanth Hunting Horde? I wonder if that does sleep damage on the... I wonder if it does sleep status. Shield Bash is only good to stun now and save some sharpness? I don't know. There's some animations I feel like you get into Shield Bash super quickly. You get to a round slash very quickly. I'm gonna die. I should be dead. Like, for some reason, out of, like, a shield bash from the air, I feel like going into the shield bash combo is pretty... It just feels really fast for some reason. Just like, from an advancing slash, I feel like going into the lateral combo is faster. I don't know if it's true or if it just feels that way. You do Reaper after falling bash too. It's a little awkward. I guess I'll try it. I play at 60 capped. I don't think that's a real true Reaper. Teach you a lot from Monster. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Are you sure that's a real Reaper slash? I don't think it is. I think it's just a round slash. The goo! Is it true higher frame rates cause monsters to track more accurately? Some speedrunners claim that it is. Definitely not the full move. I mean, I'm not saying it's useless, but I wouldn't make it part of my combo. Woo! Spooky. You would run away, you coward. Should I switch my weapon? I mean, we're doing fine, right? I mean, it's not ideal, but again, it's like a 330 raw weapon with purple. How perfect are my rushes today? Always perfect. 100% perfection rate. Anything less, it wouldn't be perfect. Imperfect rush. You had an Oreo milkshake that had all the Oreo at the bottom. Did that improve or ruin the experience for you? Think it's better like that? Nice. I feel like I've had that conversation before, Fammy, and that's the reason why I said that. Like, somebody in chat once told me that that was Reaper out of it, and I had to be like, I don't think it is. And then I tested it. Oh, I mean, Perfect Rush can definitely goes into a real Reaper, but I mean, with how strong the final hit is, I mean, it feels like it's worth just doing it. At least in Sunbreak. Such a cool looking shield. Guys, ready for one of the hardest quests in the game? It's a PC thing, Defon, The thing is, though, is like, you don't, I don't know, in my opinion, you don't really want to cancel your Perfect Rush. We just got a rare. Because, like, the bashing combo does so much damage. Like, it's so strong now. Maybe it would have been better in base rise, but seems weird. That was 250 damage. I mean, the stab alone is the same amount of damage, plus the damage from the falling bash. It's the best raw sword and shield streamer. If you've got a really good grinder charm, it's probably Ibushi. Hardest quest in the game? It's not Dodogama. I don't know. Tigrex looks pretty good. 360 raw. With native purple. You need protective polish, of course, but I don't know why you would use raw over, like, element. It just seems like a weird thing to want to do. But if you wanted to do it, Royal Order is good. I don't know why you'd use that over just like Lunaron. Doesn't even 330 raw. It looks cool. It does look cool. You guys ready? We're over. I mean, the thing is, though, is like there's plenty of like good raw weapons though that also happen to have element. I don't know. Lazius, presumably Camilleo's blessing would double the length of poison, but I have not tested it. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing hard basher memes, I guess. I could see that. I'm pretty sure it was double in Iceborne. It was either double or 50%. The thing is like poison builds up now while the monsters are poisoned, and so it's possible that you won't even really need it. You'll just keep things poisoned the whole time with how high the poison values get. My only issue with poison is like, I don't know how effective it is at getting afflicted monsters to topple. What the hell? What is this? Am I fighting these things? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not doing that. Does monster scale, poison scale monster health? Nope. It scales with like rank. This is actually way worse than I ever thought it would be. They're out of my critical distance range. Once they get into my critical distance range, it's big damage, but they keep, like, getting out of it. And it does micro damage. Because I use the Marksman skill, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Critical Firepower. Which really narrows your critical distance. Still got you listed? Deservedly. You complaining about critical firepower? I don't normally say this, but skill issue. No, it's not a bad gun or hit zone. It's the switch skill makes it so your critical distance is very narrow. It helps if you run ballistics. But that's it. Why is remover armor kind of good? I mean, it was kind of good in Rise 1.0. No reason for it not to be good again. The critical distance became a step wide. Yeah, just use ballistics. Makes it a lot easier to use. And the damage boost is actually, like, huge. Obviously, the damage loss is also, like, really bad if you're not in critical distance. Is Gray the Kakona version or the British version? Gray with an E, I've seen spelled with an E or an A. With an E, it's a little bit more of a southern U.S. thing, but not exclusively so. I don't know. Usually when I'm fighting large monsters, I don't have any issues with hitting critical distance in the weapon. Remover is, though. And aim, I'll have you know. After I won one match last night in Exo Primal, I won all of them. Well, my team won all of them. It was in a solo mission. Yeah, everyone would expect, like, monster hunting would be hunting Rathaluses all day, but, like, this would be, like, you know, this would be your 9 to 5 for most people. So I wonder if I'm gonna, like, get something. I have a request? Daunting request. Dauntless confirmed. I've seen worse. Thunder, thunder, anything, dragon? Did I redo my thunder set? Ooh. Best way to get charm farming materials in Sunbreak? Gossarog might be the fastest. Just dumpster him. Make sure to take advantage of wyvern rides. Triple cart? Excuse me? Honestly, I probably will, I'll probably go for like a little wire bug or spirit bird action in the beginning. Why not? I don't really have a very good route, though. Bird collecting? It's a long quest, and it's advanced, so that's how you know it's going to be strong. Collecting birds in shame? I'm not shamefully collecting birds. I'm picking up some birds. This is a long quest, and it is a long quest. It's not like I'm going to spend like 10 minutes doing it. Just equip the skill the YouTubers complain about. I should. That's not good. How did I take so much damage already? We've got 7 TVs set up on the channel, yeah? The wire bug around here? No? That sucks. I am gonna catch him, the Seregios. So, get ready for that. I gotta spend like a day farming Seregios just so I could like understand him better as a fight. I don't understand him. Are you? Oh my god. Okay. Seregios and gunner armor is actual hell. Even worse when your only defensive ability is dodge bolt. That's bad. Did I screw it up? I screwed it up. Oops. I was trying to get the last spin out. I'm not even... Oh, I guess I should be, like, a little worried about Valstrax. I don't really care about the Malzeno at all. That's an attack you have now? You just like run at me? Woo! Wait, Valstrax is here now? That's a little concerning. Well, I don't think you can get more than 4 at a time. Wow. Anti-aired. I guess I'll get that wire bug. Rare. Oh, he's ready for capture already? They didn't really give him that much life, huh? Maybe it won't be that bad. More spirit birds. When was the last time Nargacuga was scary? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? It was pretty scary in Freedom Unite. What's your favorite fight of all the new Sunbreak monsters? Nergigante. You sleeping already? Wow, so lucky. Do you have 2 PCs? One for streaming and one for games? Stream quality is great. No, actually right now I'm only on a single PC. But I'm glad you like the stream quality. That makes me happy. It's with the Donut Crew? Somebody said they didn't like my cats layered. And I took it as they wanted more Naviru. No way anyone would want less Naviru. I mean, I go nuts for donuts. I had half a donut the other day. It was great. I go nuts for donuts. It's me, Naviru. All the kids love Naviru. You don't mind Naviru, but you hate that I have 2 of him? Oh. I thought he was going to stick around and I was going to be able to, like, get him with a Shoryugeki. Instead, he is a coward. Become Naviru VTuber. I don't know if I like him that much. Didn't they already try, like, Capcom, like, try to do, like, one of the cats as, like, a VTuber? I get the wire bugs back so quickly while riding. You have to evade and then not do anything. I should make that as a YouTube video. From the sounds of it. I hate getting anti-aired. I forget where there's things to slam them into. Up top? I think there's some things up here. Jesus, what is this? I don't know what was going on with that auto aim. Why was it targeting the thing I was like actively running away from? What? 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 Huh? Oh, he's already close to dying? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, wow, he really reaches over now, huh? That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I like how this Roggy sees me kill the Valstrax. He's like, I'm gonna take my chances. I'm going in. You know, the chances are pretty good. They're surviving. Honestly, I think one of these nights I'm going to want to do a group farming session against Valstrax. His weapons are so good. You know what, we're just going to do Malzeno until we get the ride. We'll use that on Sergio. That back hop has, like, actual iframes. I'm so used to nothing in this game having iframes, and the back hop actually does. MR50 when the last of the content gets unlocked? Nope. There's stuff all the way up to MR 100. Farm Valve tracks on the Switch. His weapons are just so good, even for white sharpness. This Seregios just might die. What do I do now? Wallbang the Malzeno. Pokemon League and you accidentally kill the opposing Pokemon, do you get arrested or do you win? You probably gotta sign a waiver. If it was an accident. I mean, it's not like it's 100% illegal to kill Pokemon. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are scenes where like people are eating Pokemon, right? You might get a penalty. You wouldn't get this disqualified for sure. I don't know. What if, I mean, if anything, you'd kind of want to blame the trainer that didn't pull them out quickly enough. Carve Steve, I'll get him eventually. Is there a fan theory about killing one of your rivals in the first game? I'm sure. Julian Cardarella. How's Daryl doing? It looked like he was getting kidnapped the other day. Charizard cutting a Nidoking in half? I thought Pokemon started as like a video game first. Should have waited for the second one. Your self-esteem gets a debuff? It's just a video game. Start doubling an elemental light bowgun the other day. I made a fire one. How are you just dead? I just started fighting you. Whatever. Hey, we got another Malzeno Bloodstone. I mean, the Malzeno weapons are great. if you don't want to make any other dragon weapons. Moraxis, thank you. 21 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. The birds are freaking out outside. Have a Gathering Palico's gotten any afflicted parts? I don't think they can get them. Layered Armor Harp Crown. Do you hear them? Is going element with Surge class worth it? Be going for raw. If you like using the third hit of the circle combo on element a lot, then element's going to be okay. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. How do I... Narcissist layered armor? I don't know how I feel about it as a crown. I don't mind that there's a crown. I'm just not sure if I like this crown specifically. That's nice. Yeah, it fits weird. I think it might look better on a male character. I think it's just too big for her head. It's too big. Let's see if I've got the ink. That's a good point. Let's check it to the ingot crown. I like that better. The last weapon boss was upgraded Malzeno set be enough for casual hunting here and there? Oh, of course. Your skills always take precedent. You know, as long as you're using something that's fully upgraded. Your skills will be more important than your actual gear. Last boss weapon's fine. For like general use raw. As for the upgraded Malzeno set, let me see what the full set gives. Yeah, I mean, put in crit boost 3. Get your attack boost up to 7, I guess. Should be fine. Has a lot of level 3 slots. Actually, the Malzeno set is particularly good with the hammer, because you're always going for the head. When will last boss no longer be a Lister topic? I originally said a month. I don't know if I still feel that way, but... I'm seeing if there's any sword and shields. I did them all! The Croaker? Did I just finish Sunbreak? The real Sunbreak starts here. Streamer, that's a weird looking sword and shield. Sunbreak. We've finished Sunbreak, and now we start Sundown. I like that. almost got the the Anchor Rage out in time. What am I bouncing on? Oh, he's actually hitting kind of hard. Ooh. Why is he so weird? Wow, that hit moves really hard now. I know we were talking about it in the Discord. That's crazy how hard that hits. Does it give me speed sharpener, or do I gotta like sharpen in the corner like some coward?
カレーいいな。
Is he just gonna stare at me from the... Did he lose me? Glad that doesn't hit multiple times. I don't know if that was S rank, but I'm okay with an A rank. Maybe? It was an S rank. First time, by the way. It was pretty hard. I'm sure an actual like practice run against that could probably get him down to like 2.5 minutes, if not much faster. Garngolm was scary, man. Garngolm was terrifying. And I did this before? Holy crap. Actually, the dual blades are a pretty good set. I didn't really look at my switch skills. That's... He did it. He did the thing. What do we have for our special skill now? Ooh. Okay, here's some vine. Bold choice. Okay, so far. Don't be embarrassed, Taisuru. No, I think I'm okay. I think my computer needs to be restarted, John. It's fine right now. I just turned the quality settings down a little bit. And I'm not on my big beefy boy computer setup right now because I'm testing things out. Some damage. No, I'm at consistent 60 now. I can tell. Rathalos is pretty stingy with his mantle. Whoa. That's a 2-hit attack? That's pretty cool. Tried to dodge. What you want to do, Chaos Dragon, is wait. Start fighting him, like hit him a couple times, and then just wait with your camera out. No Capture Master Gecko, but it's like the Lecturer legs are pretty good value. Funny. No, 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 no! So so close. Nice. Kunai, the very end. I don't know if that was S rank, actually. Maybe. I think it might be 530 on that one. Do I run any stamina skills in my dual blade set? Technically, the Shigaru Megala helm gives stamina. But no, I don't run Marathon Runner or Constitution. That's what Shrouded Vault is for. When you're about to get hit and you can't dodge, you just Shrouded Vault out of the way. That seems okay. It's a mod, Boar. You type in exclamation mods, you'll see it. Oh, right, it's Hunting Edge. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, let's try and get it. Let's try and get the head. That was awful. Look, I don't necessarily need to get S rank here. I just want to get A rank. He moved perfectly. Oh no! I could be dead. Ugh. I feel like I've never really got to fully experience Lunagron's movements. I'm about to. Look! He vomited as he backflipped over me. Elemental damage numbers would be very helpful for a number of things. Jump sharded? I was not jump sharded. How dare you? You know, all arena quests today? We just beat all the quests. At least I got all red check marks. Oh, right. I should really be using them. Do I get anything for that? We're about to find out. You didn't rise. Please walk into this. How is, like, they made Hunting Edge, like, so much better in terms of wirebug usage, and it still, like, feels terrible to use. Like every time, it's like, whoop. Uh-oh. Better than nothing. Might be user error. Oh, certainly, I mean, you could spend like a week practicing it and probably get better at it. Pretty mad. I don't like the jump shark move. I don't like when it's used against me. Probably make another stories game. I think they sell enough for the company that makes them to justify continually making them. I'm dead. Good guard tackle. Sub for 30 for Lunagron? Like he's farming me for TAs? I like that. I like that idea. What am I doing? Oh, he's sleeping. What element would I be? I'd be raw element, because I only tell the raw, unfiltered truth. Sleep element? Are you not entertained? I'm blowing you. had beans last night and they were amazing. Just kidding, sir. A good stream. Somebody's looking for a listing 2.0. Oh, wait. That attack sucks. Man, when they give you bad switch skills, you feel it. I didn't get it looking very good on my setup, Malgo. I was gonna actually talk to DSC about it, except there's another mod I'm having him work on first. But that could be a me problem and not a mod problem. Iframes and Power Sheath are like almost right at the beginning. Not right away, it's like a little bit delayed. And they don't last very long. God, he does so much damage. Can I get another sleep soon? Can you stop farting on my head? No. No, the Master Rank loadouts, for the most part, are just like, here's some Mega Potions and rations if you are that bad that you run out of stamina. That's pretty much it. Oh, I'm so depressed. I'm almost out of poison or sleep or whatever it is. Potions. No! Why would you be? Why would you stun me? What are even the skills? That's actually pretty good skills. There's punishing draw on this? I should probably take advantage of that. Yeah, we're just talisman farming. I like that idea. What are you just like looking at me? This ain't it. I don't know what this run is, but it's not it. We're gonna leave Great Sword, Lunagron for another day. We're gonna use another weapon. I'm not into it. This looks fine, but it's sad that I don't get Water Strike. What's the twirly buff do? It gives extra hits on your charged attacks. Am I farming in the arena? No. Heal, sharpen, anything else? Nah, just attack. Gunhammer, I think, has been one of the oldest weapons in the series. Oh, as an actual weapon. Oh, I don't know. Courage Hammer got out yet? Nope. I mean, elemental damage is definitely better on Courage Hammer than an Impact Hammer. I tried to get the dash breaker out, and it's just like a little bit of a delay on it. Such a neat monster. The mini explosion. Yeah, it's probably people blowing themselves up. I actually got a video on it. Explains it. Well, that was simple. That was no problem at all. Easy. Easiest quest of my life. Compared to Greatsword. Greatsword was rough, man. Damn, so hard. Easy, yes, right? Oh, meldings are done. I'm so excited. I will never use this. I will probably never use this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate how many points it takes to do this, though. Oh, it takes so many points. Points. Try not to think about it. Espinas. I don't remember Espinas being that hard. I don't think I've done it with Lance yet, right? I mean, that looks fine. Might be nice to actually use Twin Vines. Espinas Heavy Bowgun is pure RNG. Oh, it's cool that it's got earplugs. And his roar comes out from his head, not his belly. Espinas dual blades are fire and poison. Oh no. If you wanted to run like a lot of like utility armor skills, SnS's is nice. Just to get like an extra, like you don't need to run as much, but sharpness or affinity. Fire and poison is okay against Kezu. For the dual blades. Oh, shoot. It's not the shield charge. It's the lance charge. Yeah, like with SnS's Sword and Shield, like you should be able to run like easily Wirebug Whisperer 3, or you could run like whatever Gobbler protection, stuff like that. Did it again. I enjoy them. I enjoy the suffering. I'm gonna do the micro kunai move. Also, sorry, sack beating. You know the rules. I was literally gonna do it, and now people are gonna think I did it because you said it. So like, man, my guard, if it were strong enough, I wouldn't have died there. I took his advice, me too. his weird biting moves, it actually gives you more guard now, 4. So in theory, you don't need to run as or any guard up, assuming you're okay to actually use the skill regularly. I don't know if it blocks mid-jump. That's a very good question. If Jack were here, maybe he could answer. No, that was a mistake. I wonder if this hit the stomach or the leg. Oh, it did good damage anyways. I mean, reasonable damage anyways. Slap should not do KO. Shield hits will do KO. Slap should not do KO. How's the weapon mounts in Sunbreak? Almost never been better. It feels great. It's the math on the KO? I don't know. Truly the Jesus of our current world. This was Jack W13's win. He can have it. It's only fair. Yes, it was pretty. Basically, it was like he was holding the controller, if you think about it. May as well. May as well send him over my trophy while I'm at it. Oh, I hate him. Oh, well, actually, Furious Rajing isn't that bad. He's bad, but he's not that bad. I bet you the blue scroll is very good. Oh, guard tackle. Oh, no. Are we still in a crit-lit meta with Sunbreak? I mean, you're going to use crit. You're going to use element, though. Usually. I sub, how much goes to Jack? Not as much as you'd think or hope. A little disappointing, not gonna lie. What is their obsession with trying to give me hunting edge? That is so much damage. I'm dead. I'm sure it's just like non-stop hysteria spam. Maybe you can get the hysteria on like the first roar? I'm just farming talisman, guys. I'm low-key farming talismans. The great sword in the original arena quest with Rajang was Gasarog, right? That feels really bad. What is going on? Why can't I? I was just trying to die at the end there. Honestly, I was. Hayes, hello, thank you. Hello, and thank you. World or Rise version of Rajang? I actually really like the Rise Furious Rajang. Rise Master Rank normal Rajang is kind of ass. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get his attention? Just wait? Does this have strong arm? Am I high? Am I not pushing the right button? No, there it is. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've got... I know it wouldn't look like it. I literally have a guide on how to use small barrel bombs to do the trick. Okay? It's not like I don't know how to do it. Just wasn't going off. Today may not be Greatsword Day. LOL. Think that? I just want to know. I want to proc his roar on Hysteria. Maybe if I throw like a kunai at the ground. God damn it! That's not. That was. Why is it called Hysteria? I don't know. I thought at one point one of the skill tooltips called it that. It is strong arm stance. They might have changed the name at one point. I gotta really savor the flavor on these mega potions. There's usually a big taunt here. What? If it just zipped in any other direction other than directly backwards, that would have been completely fine. It's so hard. Yes! I'll take it. I will take it. think this will hit anything? It did! Ah! Work. Yes, they do more KO damage if you charge them. I don't know that there was ever a universe that would have landed. No. No, please, no, please, stop, don't. Ah! I didn't die. I got the arm, but that's okay. An attempt was made. That's a weird flinch off the arms. Do you taunt after this? I guess you don't. Yeah, I guess the knuckle noises were very divisive back in the day. So they got rid of them. That was an exhaust flinch on the arm? I certainly hadn't been hitting the arm, so maybe you're right. My coins! I'll do one more.
Señora Kiba.
Slide beat on both of them makes me sad. What weapon do I think Elon Musk would make? Hopefully the weapon that makes him lose however many billions of dollars he gets for securities fraud. Do you have any idea? Do you have any suggestions yourself? Whatever that would be. The kill cam thing is a PC mod, Fireman. Don't run, don't run, don't run! Now I gotta heal? That sucks. This reach? A little bit? Yeah, I think the mod looks great. No arguments there. Wow. Oh! The explosions for his pinecone field are quite large. I should probably start off with Beat of Resonance. This already? That's a little depressing. I'm never going to use that. Here we go. The best sword and shield combos? Either the infinite combo that I can show you in the training hall, or perfect rush. Depends on how elementally weak the monster is. They're both very good. Kind of depends on how wiggly the head is and also how weak the head is to element. Guess I gotta get out of the arena. I'm gonna start running out of monster parts to meld. Staying moist? I'll have a little bit more water. Did I use Destroyer Oil once? I've been using Dereliction a lot, which means I don't normally switch scrolls. And I'm not going to go out of my way to switch scrolls to put on Destroyer Oil. If I wasn't, I might use it Unafflicted. Alright, so combo, infinite combo is, oops, circle, circle, triangle. And you could start buffing, or buffering the triangle button, or your extra circle buttons after you hit the triangle once. And this is mostly an elemental combo. Obviously, it still does raw damage. But then if you want to get a little bit more KO, got perfect rush. Arguably a little bit easier, certainly easier on your hands when you do perfect rush. Another option out of perfect rush, by the way. Is plunging thrust. Backstep from neutral. Gotta be an NA champ, man. How many championships you win? Probably not enough. 0? Well, come back when you've won one. Alright, I'm gonna keep making sword and shields. What do I want to make next? I should probably make like a real dragon weapon. Not like a fake dragon weapon. I just see how many claws I need to make. Looking for somebody to power you through HR 5 to 7? It's not hard. You can do it. I believe in you. I think I like Royal Ludroth better. I like Royal Ludroth better because A, I don't need to get claws. And then B, it just has more water or attack. Rise, Sword, and Shield feels stiffer. The infinite combo in Rise is very interesting. I don't know about the comment that it feels stiffer. I could like... Oh no, I used my Rathalos Mantle. Same amount of purple. I just don't know that the extra water is worth it. Like with this, the Royal Ludroth has extra slots anyways. God, it's so much better. How am I feeling about the expansion so far? I like it. And if you don't have it, you should get it. We'll just do Royal Ludroth. It's fine. Have I made Thunder yet? I don't think I have. Sunbreak helped this game a ton? Yes. Yeah, it really helped flesh out the end game. There's a lot to do now. It's very nice. Kezu's Sword and Shield is good for Thunder. The affinity is nice, but it never gets purple. How do I feel about the Sword and Shield's Guard Slash and Sunbreak compared to base game? I still can't fit Guard on it. So... I don't know. I mean, the Rajang tree is just, like, so strong. I guess the affinity kind of sucks on it. Like, I don't really want to... I don't want to farm Narwa, though. I mean, not really. Is it the right choice? On the infinite combo, it's probably the right choice. I feel like I like Zinogre the most. I guess I shouldn't really be stressing Thunder, though, because I already do have Rajang made. So what do I have? Fire. I'm making water. I have Thunder. I have Dragon. I made Ice. Did I make Ice? Lunagron? So I just need water. You'd farm Narwa with me if I was on the Switch? That's very nice of you. I just feel like Zinogre is, like, the best all around. I think on certain matchups, Narwa or maybe even Kezu could come out ahead. Yeah, I mean, that's Astalos in a nutshell. Mediocre Rod, mediocre Element. 320 Raw. I mean, 39 Thunder is actually not bad. But the Raw is lower than average. You know, would you trade 5 Thunder and 10 attack for 20% affinity? I guess maybe on some builds. Compared to some Astalos weapons, it's actually okay. $340 natural purple, nice. What is it? What is it now? 300's not bad. Affinity up is okay too. I don't know about that 28 Thunder though. What's affinity do? It's your chance to do a critical hit, which normally just increases your raw power, but there are abilities that will make it increase your elemental power as well. I actually like the green needle. I like it. I think it's cool. Happy with Element and Sunbreak? Absolutely. It's great. You are encouraged. Can you show this Sword and Shield build after your hunt? I think I gotta make it into a YouTube video. A lot of my YouTube videos are gonna look the same though. I'm gonna have to make a couple different ones though. Is Crit Element viable? If you've got a level 4 slot, you could probably run Crit Element. It's fine. You've got nothing better to throw in a level 4. Arguably, there's some weapons where you just put an attack deco in a level 4, and it would be okay, but... Where's the wire bug? Isn't he over here? Should have it. Crit element is 5% per level. Which on everything except for maybe dual blades is not very good. Attack plus and expert plus? I don't know. I could see like handicraft plus. I worry attack plus. Crit plus would maybe be okay. Did that hit? I think that whipped. I can't see anything. This is a terrible idea. I have no sharpener here, do I? I want to get the tail thing. What? Do I run Drill Slash? No. I never really liked Drill Slash. Do I gotta like cower in a corner to heal? Francis is kind of doing something. Oh, should be okay. A messed up hallway to fight in. Shield combos like okay, like at the end of some combos and to help build up a KO, but you don't do it for the damage. The lifesteal is from Bloodblight. The monster inflicted me with it. You got a heart? I got a heart my first monkey kill too. Like after a shield bash from like a Shoryugeki or Perfect Rush, I feel like getting a hard basher in just comes out very quickly. Gatorolo. Woo! Excuse me? You went right over my head. Like, this is just like a really weird position. In general. Am I gonna die now? Maybe. So not worth it. Perfect Rush is still a very good move. It's just the twin slash combo is very good for element, and this weapon's got a pretty good amount of element. Dead fish, I've got red check marks for all the quests, yeah. Oh, it actually reminds me, yeah, once I'm done making this water weapon, let's do the follower quests. It's a good idea. Stage next to my hunter's name. I am inflicted with the frenzy virus. Have you done all the subquests? Subquests you might have missed one. I'm gonna be brave here. Just throwing them around here is fine. Oh, Kanto, wow. Big raid. What have you been working on today? Need to grab dinner? It is probably very late for you. Please enjoy your meal. Yeah, 10 p.m. is late. I've had similar experiences. I have to resist the temptation. It's almost like Valor Heavy Bowgun. Like, I have to resist the temptation to do strong arm, great sword. I don't want to do it. It's too much. I know Surge Slash is less powerful. I'm like under no illusions. So some monsters especially, like Malzeno in its normal and enraged phase and not like morbed out phase, it's just so easy. Yeah, it kind of hurts playing Sword and Shield. It's kind of painful. When I get 2 breaks, head in the crest, the sponge in the crest. That might be enough. Please nerf Greatsword. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. I don't think it needs to be nerfed. It doesn't work on every attack. Take a break with some refreshing bowgun gameplay? I don't know about that. Royal Ludroth. Yeah, I mean, that looks fine. Can I upgrade it? Is it worth upgrading? It's got a shortcut. How's Kanta in terms of using the suck armor skills? Is he using them a lot? Or has he been staying away from getting sucked? Not as much? I've been using them. I don't know that it's always worth it. Occasionally you wanna not die. I might just use the Kushala chest. I feel like anytime you need Handicraft 3, I feel like it's okay to run Kushala chest. Get that bonus recovery speed as well. Halna, thank you.
Subscribed for 14 months.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be again. I got the sick nasty attack talisman. In water and ice, you drop dereliction for chain crit and Kushala gloves. It's probably a lot more comfy. Does recovery speed help counteract the melt? A little bit. Not as much as you might think. But a little bit. I might actually run crit element on this one. I think that's enough water. It's so dumb. Yeah, super recovery, gourmet fish, and if you just happen to have recovery speed 3, I mean, you're barely gonna notice any health going away. It's not that bad. Can't wait for non-elemental boost to come so we can run raw dereliction builds. Stop it. The thing is, I was like, what is even weak to water? I don't even know what's weak to water. Almost nothing. Anjanath? But like his head, like his nose bone gets in the way of his head. Magmadron, I guess. Tio? No, Tio is a liar. I'm just gonna run Arlo just because I like seeing Arlo. I specifically like seeing Arlo with the gun lance. Like, does Kulu take good water? No, like, he doesn't even take it. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run this. Arlo is a king. I'm liking it. Recovery speed doesn't do anything since natural regen is off during Derelict and Bloodlust. It doesn't do anything? You sure? I feel like it does. When I tested it, it seemed like it did. But maybe that it was like recovery speed from Hunting Horn and Gourmet Fish together. Utsushi gives you attack up and elemental attack up. I don't know what his third song is, but he's really fun to have if you like seeing big numbers. I mean, it should be easy enough to test. You would just, like, time it, like, in the training hall, like, how long to get to 1 health with one versus how long with the other. It should be immediately apparent. Arlo going in with his big, Wyvern Fire. Oh god. Arlo blocked it. Yeah, I just, like, the Balzino chest is obviously, like, really good for, recovering health. I just feel like I don't normally need it. That's happening again. I'm gonna believe in my team. I'm gonna believe in my cats to kill me. Would it kill him to do like one full burst after that? Oh, I'm so close to death. Healing cat, hello? Am I even gonna bother using this? Did it one time? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe. I cheered for him? Look, it's been a long time, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kanta community. So you're all doing well. Yeah, see, there's the elemental attack boost. That's nice to have. Some followers should use Palikas. I think they want to be, like, careful not to have, like, the followers get left behind. Although it would be funny to see a follower just, like, slowly running towards you as you, like, race away on your dog. I don't know how strongly they rubber band. Accurate multiplayer experience? I feel like most people in multiplayer use dogs. You rarely see somebody using a cat. At least I feel like I rarely see people using cats. Are you CO cats? Interesting. Oh, he can really turn that, can he? Reminds me a little bit of Jade Baroff, his ability to twist. Everybody steals your cat, summon endemic life. They need the wire bugs, man. I just like that Kezu's like actually a fight now. Not Kezu, Kulu. Kezu is absolutely a real fight. I don't know what the deal is with assist cats. Like, because it's probably my least used thing. What do they actually do that would be of benefit against like an Elder Dragon? Can they do the Silkbind lockdown thing? Don't dogs have an ability that's just like that as well, or no? Yeah, it feels like just run the dog at that point, because the dog's going to do more damage. I've seen some, yeah, in most non-TA runs, I've seen people have been running the dog cannon. Water, thunder, species in ice? That's a little annoying. TA runs even use? Well, I mean, in a TA run, you're not allowed to use anything like that, right? I think most TA runs are, well, you can't, yeah, if you're doing double dogs, you want to give them the Blitz scroll. And I think it's the gun. I mean, if I wanted a raw sword and shield, I guess I would just go Teostra. I'm trying to think what would be better. It's interesting how, like, the final Magnamalo upgrade isn't even, like, that much better. Tigrex not good? Tigrex is good. Tigrex is really good. Last boss for Raw? I mean, at that point, you may as well just do Tigrex. I just feel like for, like, poison and blast, it might be nice to have poison or blast. Because, like, in a shorter hunt, you're going to get more of it popping off. Yeah, Magnamalo is just there for, like, build flexibility, I feel like. I've pretty much got the Rathian stuff I need just to make the Rathian Sword and Shield. I might just make that. This doesn't really set my heart on fire, though. Only 31 poison? I have not got a raw, not a crit build on YouTube yet, no. Like, I feel like Pookie's just better. Like, yeah, you lose 10 raw, but I guess you've got 10% affinity, but, like, you have more poison. Yeah, I think I agree. I don't know. It's 10% affinity. It's just like kind of an awkward number. Ragi's an interesting choice. Because I don't, unless I'm wrong, I don't think poison status does not get affected by sharpness. In fact, I know it wasn't, because I did a run in world with only red sharpness, and that's how it worked. Yeah, I kind of think, I think Ragi's the way to go. Do you have any recommended sets or mixed sets for anyone not looking to run the suck skills? I gotta throw something together for that. Royal Order any good? Not really. It's only got raw, and it's only got 320 raw. I might make the Ragi. I'm like kind of into it. I mean, if you had to, so if you didn't want to use any of the suck skills, like certain things are just like really good value. Like ingot legs are still oddly enough good value. Snow Shear's not great, but they're not bad. They'd be kind of nice on dual blades. Malzeno's not terrible, but like level 4 is just kind of like awkward right now. I'm not talking about the waist. I'm talking about the legs. Why is it every time I say legs, people think it's the waist? For Tacit, I mean, obviously this is a later game thing, but the sub-variant deviant of Magnum Alo is okay. For an elemental weapon, yeah, I've got the monkey legs. I think the monkey legs are good too. I think Furious Tacit is okay for something like dual blades. Also for dual blades, like Archfiend isn't bad either. TLM's kind of okay. I mean, I made it. I think I made it. I haven't made it yet. I thought we were just listing pieces without suck skills, but we weren't on the Tacit yet. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're going to make use of the offensive guard, I think the Squire Tacit is very good. I think without offensive guard, it's not that great. I use a PS4 controller. And I use the back paddles. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, what pieces are good. I mean, what you actually want to put together is going to depend a little bit. I think the Charite gloves are actually really nice. Like, if you're in Afflicted quests, like, 3 points of Divine Blessing is really nice. And you still have the 2 level 2s and the 1 level 1. Like, I really don't think they're that bad. Lunagron arms. Lunagron head is good, too. TO dual blades can be good. Something weak to ice and blast. Diablos, maybe against Diablos. Rathalos arms aren't great, but they're not that bad. Chest, I mean, the last boss chest is just so nice. Like, the first point of chain crit is so good. Even if you're not using resentment, it's still, like, really, really good. And then, yeah, you don't want to use the Suck Helm. Then Teo Helm is good. Lunagaron Helm is good. Malzeno Helm is good. Those are all, like, good. There's a lot of choices in the helmet. How am I fighting? Yeah, I'm going to make that Ragi Sword and Shield. I think it's a good idea. I'm kind of into it. A lot of Ragi scale plus. Those are the Naviru layered. You have to have a Monster Hunter Stories 2 save. It looks really good. That is a very good looking weapon. Holy crap. That's crazy how good that looks. If you're farming in multiplayer, I'd say it's worth it. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. You get one more carve. I mean, that's going to be good, but... I don't know if we mentioned the Sailor Tacet. Sailor Tacet's really great. One thing that's going to be awkward is, like, I don't have any room for, like, Venom up. Or, yeah, Venom. That's awkward. Espinos boots. An actual foray build? I thought that was memes only. I don't know, man. I don't. The arms are okay. The arms are kind of okay. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to run foray. The arms are debatably good. Is there any, like, good poison up decos? I don't think there is. Like, poison +2. There probably will be a foray deco at some point. Camellia's Blessing is poison up. I don't know that I can do it. Am I just sundowning real bad? If you see something, say something. Poison attack is on the 4th page. Yeah, no, just the level 1. All right, let me look at Camellia's. Spielhelm is. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's just look at this. That's the way to do it. So yeah, I would need 3 points. I would need the legs. And then what? Probably the Tacet? No, I can't do it. I don't think I could do it. The best I can do, I think... Well, I would have to drop Dereliction. But like I said, the Espinas arms are actually, like, kind of okay. Does Lucent Narga do poison? Yeah, sometimes he does poison. Yeah, we could run this. If I ran that, though, we wouldn't really need... Razor Sharp might actually be okay on this. Immortal Vampire Kushala build? I already made one. Not real fan, fake fan. I think this is a point where the Squire's belt is actually, like, kind of okay. And then for the poison attack up, I think we could actually just use these legs here. Something like this. Maybe? I feel like with the cats constantly dropping wire bugs. Oh shoot, we're already at crit 3. Well, that's handy. All right. Okay. All right, now I'm kind of into it. We still got one grinder. I could still run a gobbler, even though I don't really need it. How much Wirebug Whisperer do I have? None? I could get 3 Wirebug Whisperer. That'd be kind of nice. The Malzeno Helm might be better for that, but this is, I mean, this is probably fine. I'm assuming... I could be wrong on this. Coalescence works on status, right? Oh, it gives percentage buildup. That's actually better. 10% with 55 is better than what it would be for element. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, that's probably just good enough on its own. 60 poison. Huh. And we've got chain crit too? Alright. Can you make it 69 poison? Utsushi might make it 69 poison when he plays his element attack up. I want to make sure I save this before I forget. You want to see what it is? I think it's normally like, what, 10%? I think it's going to be 66. I think it's going to be 66. There might be some other scaling, though, that makes it go up higher. Oh, and with chain crit. Ah, 72. Okay, hold on. Wait for the chain crit to go away. Oh, it's too powerful. No. Sorry. I just hit him just to try and activate chain crit, and he's already poisoned. You know, unless you're going against things like Rajang, it should work out to be pretty good. Chain crit 2, 1 slot any good? I think it's okay. If you weren't going to be running any of the final boss pieces. I don't think the Gate God is immune to poison. I just think he's got a high resistance to it. Blast is better on him anyways. Especially in the first phase for obvious reasons. We hit 69 yet? Am I just not... Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I was trying to use Destroy. I was like, man, I am really bad with my Shoryugekis. Like, why do I suck so much? It's all clear to me now. Feels like it's real easy to cut off the final boss's tail. Like, for the most part, I just see people just cutting it off, like, almost without even trying. I feel like I didn't give it a lot of life. I guess the issue with Solo is he always keeps trying to look at you. Seems like some pretty heavy numbers. In general. What do you like about Fiorine? Just like the healing or her damage? She always seems to land her Shoryugekis. Yeah, I like the new... Oh. The only issue here is, like, Bishatin has to be the worst monster in the game for poison. Oh, well. Oh, well. Should have brought Blast. I'm assuming, like, the subtle explanation is, like, he sits around eating poison fruits all day, so he's got a tolerance. I think this was an experiment. I think they're going to definitely keep leaning into it in the next game, though. I think they recognize that it's, the game's made for multiplayer, but not everybody wants to play with other players. So. I saw some sick trick shots where somebody ended up shooting. Like, they did, like, a bang here and a bang there. And then they finished in the cave. did it. 24-hour stream? We've only been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, it's an uncapped subathon. Why don't you subscribe to the stream? Keep the 24-hour stream going. Where's the sub goal? In the hole. When's the next datathon? We're actually in it right now. That's why I've been doing the VODs at night. We're almost through like the Bezos hours. Am I liking Sword and Shield? It is a lot of fun. Yoink. I think these tiers should be worth more. Look at Arlo's creeping up on me in the background. Oh, yes. Iceborne Perfect Rush finisher was much nicer. I don't know if I'd want to get, like, stuck into something. Although the bonus part break damage was pretty sweet. Higher Rachna Kadachi. It's just water, right? And the legs actually take damage? Yeah, the Iceborne one flew you away. I mean, the part break damage was pretty amazing. And the damage was obviously very good, too. What do I even put here? I guess Elemental Bane will go off, like, sometimes. I'll just do this one. Just do that, that's fine. Be more consistent damage. It's nice once you start actually having every elemental weapon that you want for every category. Bosses get more health and support survey quests. It feels like they get like a little bit more. Who's Passapato? Have we met Passapato? Is that a person? Is that an animal? Did anyone see that on the side? Who's Passapato? Arlo is Passapato? What? Stop lying. Stop telling lies on the internet. It's me? Tea shop guy. Thank you. Getting gaslit over here. Passapato is my true king. My true king is this one wire bug that I desperately need to grab. So I can get this Wyvern. I don't even need a Wyvern right. I don't even know what I'm doing. Falling Bash? It's still in the game. What are you talking about? Right there. That? Only one hit and not strong? When you do the perfect rush, you get the real version. Hard Basher was made better. Can't get everything right. Pasapato. Kinda makes me think of pasta. I hear you. I mean, the falling bash spam was fun. But now you get Shoryugeki. That's pretty cool. Like Arlo's just standing there, like, on fire. Was Valstrax in stories too? Maybe it's tied. Where's the head? It's hard to see. It is kind of funny that between base rise, full rise and Sunbreak, we got like Pookie and Anjanath, but we did not get Nergigante. Not to say that we will never see Nergigante, but it is funny. Oh. Who's here? Odo? I mean, Lunagron is definitely not the same as Odo, and I love Odo as well. But he's an okay replacement. Nergigante overrated? No way, bro. Nergigante is like the OG of like good modern monster design. Anjanath, I'll take. Pookie, Kulu, Giratotus. I want a refund. Toby's good too. I'm into Toby. You don't like that his tail is so big and stupid? Oh my, that is so rude. Obviously I would take Nargacuga over literally any of them, but Afflicted Pookie is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, Pookie's the sort of thing that gets eaten by Raptor. Why not Beatotus or Lavazio? Beatotus would have been the right choice, but maybe they're like, it wouldn't be believable unless we had an ice area. Well, I mean, I guess they did have an ice area. Maybe without snow, they thought it would look weird. I heard my president is going to reveal the first JWST picture. I don't know what that means. Is this something about my balls? How's the expansion? It's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the tier 1 monsters are necessary for people to learn the game. Because people... Yeah, I don't know what the James Webb Space Telescope is. Because, like, there's still people getting in the game all the time. Like, they don't want people to just walk into, like, start up the game and then just get anused by Magnamalo. You mean the new ones? Like, in the sense, like, we've designed Kutku, so we never need a new monster again because we could just always just roll out Kutku. In that regard, like or it's like always just great Azuchi. I don't think they needed Ragi or Baggy. I'm not saying they're particularly great. I mean, the afflicted versions of Baggy at least is an asshole. Gonna put the dev time into something. I think they're overly concerned about the new player experience. But I think that at least comes from a good place. Like, the strong version of Baggy is actually scary if you don't have sleep. Like, I just keep sleeping you over and over again. I think I would say that the more important part is if you're going to spend the dev time on putting in a baby monster, by master rank, it shouldn't be an easy fight. And I think they're getting close with that with Afflicted. Obviously, it's not 100% of the way there, but I think it's getting there. Oddly enough, it will be tough to say forever because they've already been nerfed once. I'd say if anything, that's your clue. If they have the data and analytics that's showing that they need to nerf tier 1 monsters, I'm not going to say whether you're right or wrong, but it's clear that the majority of the player base somewhere is suffering. Somehow. Like what? Make the afflicted A1s and stuff immune to being exhausted? I just don't know. I don't know what to tell you other than people are suffering. Afflicted Arzos is harder than Garngol? I don't know. I mean, the exhaustion after the pop is kind of nice. It's like, when else do you see exhaustion? I don't know. I didn't have any issue with Afflicted Arzuros, but I'm probably not the person that should be designing the balance of this video game. I mean, there are games out there that are designed to, like, be ball torture. I mean, that's the Team Ninja games. That's like Neo. I mean, what should it be? You deal too much damage to the monster and then they crap all over you? They do their afflicted mechanic? I don't know, I like it. I mean, for me, it's not even like the exhaustion usually lasts that long. Was it like 10 seconds? I mean, in the context of a speedrun, that's going to be a long time. but the context of a normal fight, and if you're not like resetting and stuff, it's not that crazy. It's not like Monster Hunter Tri levels of exhaustion. This poor Barrel. He's like dead immediately. Like I didn't even do anything. Just like walked up on him. I mean, it's not even like Master Rank Arzuros has like his Apex moveset. If he had his Apex moveset, I would get it. But he's not that bad. Chillin', the only thing you need to do is fight Narwa and repel her once. And then you should be ready to go into Sunbreak. Sorry for spoilers, but that's the monster you need to fight. Apex 1 was annoying? I wouldn't use the word annoying. I mean, he was a goddamn terror. How to rate Sunbreak in terms of difficulty? I've triple carded less than 5 times, and I probably have like 300 hours. Well, maybe not, maybe 200 hours into it. I think Sword and Shield would keep up the damage compared to other weapons. Is this like is this a MOBA? We got like a tower defense we need to be concerned about? Wait, no, not wait. I want you to go. I'm confusing the cats desperately. Let me ask you another question. A follow-up question. Do you ever feel like Sword and Shield was not doing good damage? And if so, which version of the video games are you playing? I mean, it's gonna be... I would say it's not any worse than Iceborne on launch. If anything, there's still better fights here than Iceborne on launch. Outside of like maybe Velkhana. And that we're gonna have to wait for like the supers or ATs or emergencies or whatever they're gonna call them. This monster in base Iceborne. Dracodios without blast resistance was kind of a dick, but I don't know that he was that hard. Luna? I'm trying to think if gold and silver were hard. I just don't know that Monster Hunter is a game that needs... Every weapon should feel fun to play. That should be the important thing. And so, is Sword and Shield a weapon that's fun to play? It's gotten a lot more fun, in my opinion, in Sunbreak than it did in the base game. Because so much more of the kit is now usable. It felt in Base Rise like you were just trying to get your Reaping Slash out constantly. And now there's stuff that's actually like viable other than that. Another quest for attack gems. Well, there's only like... They gave you one attack gem automatically, and then there was a quest with The Witcher where you got an attack gem. But I don't think we ever had a quest that we could repeat that would guarantee give us attack gems. I think there could be a quest that gives us like melding pudding. You like to debate that stuff to see what's going on? Well, you've got speedrunners telling you right now not to worry about it. You know? It's a weird and somewhat, in my opinion, unwelcome opinion in Monster Hunter to be really freaking out about weapon balance 1-to-1 versus the other. If it's like way out of line, like base rise gun lance, I think it's important for the developers to like maybe be kind of aware of it to try and make it just more fun to play. Where's the final monster? Am I missing something? Hello? Oh, there it is. I was very confused. Yeah, no, no, he's not here. You know, and the same token, some weapons were so powerful that they weren't very fun to play. To Albedo's point, sometimes you're playing a weapon and your eyes are glossing over because the monster's just dying. And for base rise, I mean, I think longsword was at that point, and now it's not. Now it's like you can play it and it's fun because things don't automatically die with it. And same thing, so much more of your kit feels better than just spamming Helmbreaker. I mean, Greatsword, you can absolutely play it as Hysteria or whatever strong arm stance spam if you want. Playing weapons not optimally. I mean, there was a very heated debate earlier, not in me, but in this chat over the twin blade combo versus perfect rush versus lateral slash. And the fact that there was even a debate means it's probably close enough. If it's not that, you know, if it's not like so out of reach that there's not like a clear winner, then that means they're probably just all viable. It probably just depends on the positioning. Did that sleep just get canceled? That sucks. You haven't come across any longsword speedruns in your YouTube since Sunbreak released? I bet you part of that is just like the stigma around longsword. And people just being like, not wanting to be associated with using a weapon that's too powerful. What about the demo 1 wirebug move where you spin the sword and shield? What the hell is that? Whirlwind? Is this PC or question? Well, the HUD is real tiny. I have PlayStation buttons. You're about to get your mind blown. Switch. Emulated Switch. Imagine if that was the best way to play the game. No cap, it is the best way to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. How does this compare lengthwise compared to World? Is that how you open up most of your grinder messages? That's a little rude. There's a lot more enjoyable, somewhat difficult content in this game. How am I liking Poison? It's pretty nice for multi-monster quests. Why do your followers play like crap compared to yours? They're just following your example. Boom! Got him! There's a lot of time wasting in World that you don't really have in Rise and Sunbreak. So that's pretty cool. I think it's going to be worth... Reminds you of Tokenin? I don't even remember what my guys did in Tokenin. Presumably they did something. Yeah, there's no track gathering. So that's good. The only, like, major downside from Sunbreak and Iceborne at this point is just, like, Sunbreak just had, like, really... I mean, graphics are great. The environments are great. Some of the cutscenes, I would argue, would be better. The Admiral there was great. You had a lot of really fun things that enhanced the overall experience. You know, you could look at it still, even though it's like a far older game at this point, you know, blow it up to 4K on a TV with high-resolution textures, and you're like, wow. Like, it's still one of the best-looking video games with the best action that exists out there. Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. But, you know, in terms of a game that's fun to play, like, I like World better than Rise for the most part, but now with Sunbreak, I think it's tipped over to Sunbreak. I still love World, and I still think there's a lot of fun stuff to do in World. But it's cool that it's even that close. I don't know, I mean, I'm sure Ice does a lot of good things, but honestly, just the final balance patch for Fatalis did a lot. Like, just doubling tenderized hit zones does so much to improving the quality of the game. I don't see a wire, but oh, there's a wire. That should have been their, like, title update 1, and I think things would have been a lot better. Considering World is not good, no openings at all. I don't agree with that. Okay. Oh, damn. Thank you, Francis. I don't know that I even really know how to fight Magmadron. Is that asleep? That is asleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Anything that exists in the base game run, and to a certain extent up through Iceborne, I could fight and tell you consistently like what the openings are. Do I take him to Basil? I'll just take him to the water. Well, I've got the red wire bug. This is probably fine. I liked Ebony because there was that interaction with Element that made it enjoyable. I'm glad they gave us Mega Tweaker's Odo, because like you almost never saw that in the base game, but at the same time, maybe there's a reason we never wanted to see him. I don't even know if he got any new moves from high rank, or if like his deal was, I'm just Mega Tweaker's Odo from high rank. Are you already dead? Is the Ice Dog monster just an Odo? No! No, they don't really fight very similarly at all. There might be some weird Ebony Odo moves that they kind of share, but they don't... Outside of looking like dogs, they don't really fight similarly at all. And a small monster exploit. New to the series? That's okay, I'm not... How dare you! That is my boyfriend! You have insulted his honor! Two Navirus? Somebody said they didn't like the layered armor on one of my Palicos, so I replaced that one with Naviru because I assumed he wanted more Naviru. If you were to go back and play Iceborne on latest patch, you'd be like, wow, this is a lot better. I mean, you could even do Iceborne with a Clutch Claw Talisman as well. So you wouldn't even have just doubled Tenderized links, you would also have one-hit Tenderize on light weapons. It's still a fun game. I still replay it regularly. Not KO. Can I even hit your head up here? That is a very awkward place for that head to be. This cliff is a goddamn liability. Okay, everything around here is awful. Anything you got to MR50 before dropping the game and going back to GU? I mean, the launch guiding lands did not bother me, but I play video games as a job, and so when something's like, yeah, you can have hundreds of hours of content by being in this thing, I was like, all right, that's okay. But I 100% understand and appreciate where, for most people, they'd be like, I do not want to do this. Launch, they was just like, it was designed for the sweat lords. I mean, you were just, you know, from what I remember, it was like 8 hours to max out an area. And it wasn't particularly that much easier to max them out again once you've already maxed them out once. think that would land. They can spam traps and get max level. I want to say I never did that. I was never... Whew. That's safe. It's just a clown fiasco. Oh yeah, no, I mean for the most part, older esoteric PS2 era systems get taken away slowly. I mean, I'm sure they have conversations in the office that are like, what are the so-called sacred lambs of the Monster Hunter design philosophy that we can take out or change, and what are the ones that we can maybe change to make more newer player friendly? I don't know that they'll ever get rid of sharpening your weapon, but you could have asked me before Rise came out, would they ever get rid of hot drinks and cool drinks? I'd be like, no, that's crazy. Almost through all of them. You know, I mean, once you created the tents, I mean, that was it, you know. There's not much more, you know, it doesn't matter. I mean, and it's every time you got to a hot area or a cold area anyways, it was just like hot drinks and cool drinks were just like around, you know. And I think somebody made that realization. They're like, why do we care? When was the last time you fished a go bowl? Probably the last playthrough that I did like maybe 2 months ago. Probably fished a go bowl. I know I fished plenty of Plesiots. Passapato again. Passapato getting another name drop. I mean, I'll say this, like, flinch free is either a skill that is meaningless, or it's a skill that you 100% absolutely need. Like, I remember just, like, blinding rage trying to play Monster Hunter Tri Lance in a group with 3 other longsword users. I mean, you know, should the Lance have to pay the skill tax? Maybe not. It's a weird design philosophy. Oh, right. I always forget I got Defender oil on here. I think Rocksteady and 3U would have made it okay. I think that was the first appearance of flinch free. Technically, I think it was a Frontier skill. It feels like it's going... What? Did I not switch? Am I high? The Generations have a bunch of crazy monster designs like that. I mean, Astalos is from Generations. This does not have the skill set that I thought it had. That's a problem. promise you their design philosophy for whatever the next Monster Hunter game is going to be designed nearly entirely around Monster Hunter World. They made like $1 billion off the video game. So they're not about to try out something radically different. They're going to lean into a lot of things that people said we like that about Monster Hunter World, and they're going to make it better. I hope they keep switch skills too. I think it's a fun addition. But if it's nothing like Monster Hunter World, then I was wrong. And you could be like, wow, streamer, you were wrong. I don't know. But I have to get fully nude on camera and apologize. I don't think I'm going to be wrong. Remember when you said the next Monster Hunter game would be just like Monster Hunter World? It's nothing like it. I don't know. I feel like the follower system's been pretty well received, and the switch skill system have both been well received. So I think they're probably gonna. I think they're gonna keep that. All right, hold on. Before I forget, my brain's final warning. I have to change the switch skills. This is not good. No, not that. I'm not even gonna bother. That? Probably good enough. Rise feels like a testing ground? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, you know, I mean, they're apparently got like $100 million budget for the next game, so. Before they make any radical changes, I think, you know, testing it out in Sunbreak is okay. Is this official information? This is pure speculation. They put some of that money in weapon designs? The reason why the weapon designs were the way they were in World is because they thought one of the big systems in Monster Hunter World was going to be fully modular weapons. So you remember, like, in the Guiding Lands, like, you were able to attach different monster nutsacks to different handles and get slightly different stat boosts? That was going to be, like, a fully fleshed out system in Monster Hunter World. And it was either the system wasn't fun or it was too hard to set up all the different art assets in the ways that made it okay. And it just didn't work out. Well, whatever. We don't know the reason. I don't know the reason. But you could still see it. I mean, even in game, there's a weapon guild card background that shows a bone sword and shield with like Rathalos parts on it. That's not anywhere in the game. That's pure concept art. But that's what they were going for. It just didn't work out. Aerial battles? I just don't think they could. Z-axis has been impossible to get right. I don't think they can do it. I think the closest thing that we've gotten to aerial battles was Monster Hunter 4. I don't think there's space battles. I would love to see a space Monster Hunter ripoff. how every high concept idea World had totally fell apart. Some weapons used the Clutch Claw really well and made the weapon more fun because it was part of the combos that felt good and just were a natural extension. Like Hammer felt great. With the Clutch Claw combo. Some weapons felt awful. You know, Gunlance was not good. Gunlance had a laundry list. Now it's still, I guess technically, I mean, with the glitches, it's the strongest weapon in the series, but you know, I mean, with the Shaver deco, like, it really doesn't matter. Why do I have all these Mitsu Mandals? I don't even really like the weapon. Aiden's Wrath. Yeah. You know, what about Monster Hunter World's lobby system? Like, nobody ever talks about how good SOSs were. For when, you know, you just wanted to relax and help people out, being able to scroll through a list of cool things. People still cry, and should, that it's like not the same in Rise because of how good it was. Wonder how Microsoft Monster Clone's gonna be? Ooh, concerning. I am mildly concerned. Gallius Arlo? I'm doing Arlo! My SOS always got ignored? That hurts. That hurts. Wonder if they could pull off 8-person hunts? Just get Clown Fiesta. There's an 8-person hunt in Exoprimal, and it's just a full Clown Fiesta. How many years do you think World Multiplayer has left? People are still playing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Multiplayer. There's Exoprimal review. I haven't the stream hasn't ended. Passapato again. You think they'll extend the story for Sunbreak like they did for Iceborne? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure in the title updates we'll get some stuff. Probably get a little extra story. End the stream. I think I've got like 30 more hours I need to do. I was in the shower today thinking about the localization of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I was just daydreaming about it. Like an official English localization. But then I thought if you're going to do that, you probably couldn't just do English. You'd have to localize it in all the weird European languages. Sorry, weird European languages. You heard me. Ow, ow. English is the weirdest European language already. No arguments here. Garngolem's such a weird monster. Oh god. I can't believe you've done this. World's your first game. Is there a game you should go back and play? You have a 3DS? Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the 3DS or Generations Ultimate on the Switch are both very good games. But yeah, they're slower games. Or sometimes more demanding games. Hey, at least you had a C-stick. Some of us had to play Freedom Unite on just a PSP with a D-pad. We did it. This will probably set it off, right? Is there a Y bug here? Wasn't painful because it wasn't as vertical? I don't know. I don't know that that really affects it that much. I'm not going to play the PSP games with the claw. That hurts. I used my back paddles on my controller, and it's actually legit the best way to play it. Like I said, I've probably got like 1,000 hours in Freedom Unite with the claw. My joints hate me enough as it is. Here I was on stream. Did we like take footage and put it on the podcast? Young men don't get joint pain. That is not true. Arthritis can affect anyone, regardless of age. I did play Try with the analog stick attack. Not real fan, fake fan. Not real fan, fake fan. We did analog attack switch axe. Do it with every weapon? I mean, I've played DOS. Basically, I have. Jake Johnson. I've never heard of Jake Johnson before. I just got teabagged real bad. I did not make Monster Hunter Freedom 2s in 2007. I was in the People's Republic of China in 2007. I barely had access to YouTube. Sleeper agent? I'm a sleeper, like a PRC sleeper agent? Is the keg thing a sword and shield specific combo, or can all weapons benefit from it? There's a number of weapons that can benefit from bombs, and I have a video on my YouTube channel that talks about it. You should check it out. Sword and shield's probably my favorite. Arguably, greatsword benefits the most. Can you just, like, fall down? Like, why is this such a brutal quest? It's just a Garngold. You say lame because he's dying? I'm trying to lend a hand. Rescued by my own pupil. That's right, it's Sushi. Don't forget it. I think it's because he was so big. It's a very large Garngold. For UHD is the trigger to wake me up. Again, is this supposed to be my PRC sleeper cell? I don't... Isn't large beast gem, isn't that common? I've got so many of them. I don't know where it is. What am I farming for currently? I'm clearing out all the follower quests. It takes like 2 quests in this game usually to get everything that you want. I've never really felt like I've had to farm in Monster Hunter compared to like a lot of other video games. Farming for viewers. Hull reveal at 1,000 viewers. Tell your friends. That's a joke. To be clear, Twitch, that was for comedy as a bit. Get the bots. Wait, no. Why are you so slow to move? I did farm for a mantle, I didn't. That's the only thing I've had to farm for. Oh my god, so lucky. Oh, that's a different attack when he's like enraged. Getting high-ranked Narwa or Ibushi stuff is actual hell. I sympathize with that. But remember, the event quests have a higher drop rate for some things. Shoot! Ah! I've had a hard time picking out elemental weapons. The nice thing to know is the good weapons are really, really good. The bad weapons, still pretty good. So don't worry about it too much. You had to do 5 Ibushi rampages. What was that, like 2 hours almost? I remember when you could only farm Ibushi in rampages, and I spent all night farming him in rampages because we wanted to find out what Fortunate did. And then we found out it was basically level 1 good luck. Maybe they buffed it. Yeah, maybe they did. Was streaming content? There was so much other content I could have done. That was not the content I needed to do. Like, make other sets? Farms. I guess I could have farmed. It made element anything. Instead, like, those precious early hours were spent farming Ibushi Rampage. It wasn't. It was pretty good at 1.0. 2.0 Element was looking pretty good. 3.0, the only reason Element wasn't great in 3.0 is because of the existence of Valstrax's armor. And that was a mistake. Valstrax's armor should have canceled your raw and, like, quintupled your elemental damage. No one uses Dragonheart? I could have sworn I saw one run with Dragonheart. That could be me, like, sundowning. No, they straight up said people did not like rampages, so we got rid of them. It's actually kind of funny. They gave us follow requests instead, which are good. Except IGN, that is also true. They didn't say it in those words, but you know that's what they meant. Do I want Dragonheart when you can run Dereliction? If you want to boost your dragon damage by 20%. On all parts. Not on just elementally weak parts. Might be good on Gasm? Gape Gasm? I can't really think of anywhere else I would run it. Do Gasm SOS? I'm trying not to do it on stream because I don't want to spoil anyone that hasn't done it yet. So that's somebody using full mastering Valstrax's armor. They also had a cheated charm. That tracks. That makes sense. If I were to cheat in an armor set, I guess it would probably be Valstrax. I'm like, oh, this is one of the later armor sets. I'll use this one. It's like the equivalent of like White Brutalis. Like always seeing all those like new players using like cheated in White Brutalis because it was like the last one in the list or whatever. White Fatalis? I think technically his name's Old Fatalis now. But everybody used to call him White Fatalis. It was an interesting armor set if you're helping other people. At least in some of the games. I don't remember what it was in every game. What is going on? I'm just like pushing him in the wall. It would like give you like minus to good luck. It's like you wouldn't get any rewards. I think Noxella farmed full White Fatalis in Freedom Unite. I never did. I fought him like probably like 4 or 5 times in a group. It was alright. I did him solo with Corn Popper, which you can argue I never really did him. But, I mean, hey, the quest cleared, so. Yeah, high-grade earplugs were pretty sick in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Reckless Abandon +1 was very nice. Poplet. I think that's the weapon Joe Biden used when he played the game. Could have been. He was like, he just like looks at you like, please hit me. Pure Joe Biden's a talisman hacker. It's karmatic balance. Now gas is too expensive and everyone's mad at him. What did I make for an ice weapon? I don't remember. Oh, Lunagron? Lunagron's okay. It's probably the best ice weapon against Zinogre because his elemental hit zones basically don't exist. I mean, I don't really leave my house, so the price of gas doesn't really affect me other than the price of everything else goes up. Zen said he liked the SnS's Sword and Shield a lot. I mean, it's pretty good for your opportunity cost. You'd run less affinity things. The base stats are kind of low. Oh, he just liked it for the looks? That's fair. Do I have agoraphobia? The fear of blisters. Where am I gonna go? I stream all day. Can I go to like out? Like where? A nightclub? It does not sound very gamer. A bar, gym? I've got a gym in my finished basement. Gamer bar? If there was a gamer bar nearby me, I'd go. I think they call them barcades. I went for a walk today. I walked for like an hour. That was nice. Invest in a gamer bar? I don't know if that'd be very good. Did I build it pre-pandemic? I did actually, yeah. I got a bench. I got a power cage. Treadmill. I got 2 barbells. That's nice. That's convenient. Is this Sword and Shield better than Kushala's? Probably depends on the matchup. On Zinogre? Probably. Might also depend on your talismans too. Suggest I use 5 pieces of Rathalos plus the Ninja Master Sword and a Slugger Wirebug Talisman. I used to use 3-piece Wirebug Whisperer with the high Ninja Sword in high rank. You're becoming a Critly again, you zone out and put Valstrax on for most things? What do you do to lose the life? Do you just let them hit you? Figure out what you need to have them hit you? Am I lost? Are you asking me if I'm lost? Arlo, the monster's right here. I'm going to the monster. Who the hell are you? He watches my stream. He knows. So do you just run Valstrax as like a raw weapon? I mean, on Sword and Shield, it's got like what, 340 raw and like basically infinite light sharpness. There's worse things. But it does seem strange on Sword and Shield not to run like element. But if you feel like your times are fine, like who cares? mean, who cares anyway? I mean, yeah, I mean, you're fighting Malzeno. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's the right matchup anyway. What was the skill in GU that gave extra raw to raw weapons? Was non-elemental boost in GU? I don't know that it was. Do I use any mods? I use a couple. Type in exclamation mods if you want to see a list. I'm not using all the ones in that list, but I am using them. It's called crit boost. Okay, that is true. That is true. That is okay. All right, you got me. Someone help me. Sunbreak crashes on boot up every time without fail. Have you cleared your saves? You've completely uninstalled and reinstalled the game. I would start with that. Update your drivers. At this point, they've definitely updated their drivers. There's no way they would be like, here, asking for help. Like, I've tried everything, and they haven't tried restarting their drivers. It's not like they just keep spamming, like, opening up Sunbreak. The game crashes, like, I don't know what to do. I've tried nothing. So they haven't used mods. Could be a DirectX thing. Could also be I'm assuming you've also done verify files or uninstalled and reinstalled. Probably more than once. Presumably more than once. Well, he takes a long time to get out of there. Could be the RAM going bad. Could be... I mean, it could be corruption of memory, could be corruption of storage space. I'm assuming other games are working. Yeah, non-elemental boost in world. It was 10% of just the weapons value in original game, and then it was 5% in Iceborne, which made it almost useless. But there are some situations with like the Black Diablo's hammer and certain patches where you can get to like a really big attack number, and that was kind of fun. Who did that? Launch World Sword and Shield spam? Of course. Trying to remember the guy I used to do races against in Monster Hunter World. God, what the hell was his name? He had like a normal-ass name. And he'd run Sword and Shield, and I'd be running other things. Andy Bale? Andy Bale, yes. He had like an old picture of like a poodle or something in his profile picture. Oh, man. Like the guy, respect him, appreciate him. I remember that. He got really good towards the end of the run because he got really good at menuing through the melding pot to get like might pills and stuff like that. I'm assuming this must have been a victory. I must have just won. Yeah, I remember that poodle. I remember it. I remember his poodle. Poodle picture. I don't even use Zenogre. Actually, that's not true. I use some Zenogre weapons. Who's that? What's that? He's somebody who used to do world speedruns. We were going back and forth with times. Fire or dragon damage with this purple gas? Oh, that's an interesting question. I'm sure you could test it. Are you planning to run resistance against it? What's your plan? How did you pass my mastering? Does Arena not give experience? I don't think so. Water... Thunder? Wasn't I saying earlier I kind of liked the Astalos Sword and Shield? It's surprisingly usable for an Astalos weapon. You feel bad for the Astalos gun lance? Why does it exist? What purpose does it serve? That's messed up, man. It's got good affinity. All right, let me ask you this. If it was wide 7, would that be better? I don't know. I still don't think anyone would use it. The Narwa gun lance is better. Yeah, we know. We know. We know it's better. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Water to start? Okay. It just... Why not just flip the models then, right? Put dongos on your healing dongo thing. There's a dongo that heals you when a large monster sees you. Remember when Narwa weapons sucked? I like the insect glaive. I used the insect glaive in Base Rise. Nobody cared, because nobody played the game. But it was good. It was great when it was a thing. What do I have water? Oh, I'm gonna fight this Volpidon. No, Elemental Insect Glaive was good. I mean, okay, yes. The Nargacuga Insect Glaive was also insanely good. And you could just make it in 1.0 and then just be done forever. But I remember, you know, using the Narwa Insect Glaive on Basil and being like, wow, that feels like good damage. That was amazing. That was so cool. I think Lucent might give us usable skills with Foray into it. Maybe even points in Camellia's Blessing, which wouldn't make any sense. What am I in? I'm like 130? 140? I don't know. I just looked at it. Doesn't really matter anymore. Don't run. No! Is that funny? Okay, giggle out of that. Rerunning another rerun tonight? Definitely, yeah. I'm not through my adpocalypse sort of thing. Lucent was only in one game, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. How many weapon days have you done so far? I have no idea. Do I do it for all weapons? I promise you there will not be a heavy bowgun day. Or a light bowgun day. Everything else? Maybe. Monster Hunter Riding tier list? Garn Golem has gone up very high. I think Rajang's still the best. Can Captain America tackle through the boot? It's very difficult to time the shield slam. Toby's in a tier of his own? SS tier? I mean, he's okay, but he's not Rajang. Have I done a Switch Axe day? Yep, I did. I did Switch Axe and Insect Glaive yesterday. Want to debate a joke topic? The ride tier list? I mean, you're welcome to, you know, carry the torch for Toby as long as you want. I'm not saying he's bad. I just think Rajang, maybe Garn Golem beats everything. That's all. Just pure damage. How do you see yourself splitting time between Rise and World? We're gonna play Rise until it's a dead game. And then we'll play other games, maybe some variety, but probably also other Monster Hunter games. Until there's a title update. Garn Golem is sick. Garn Golem is so good. Thank you. Best of all. Very much appreciated. Just do a standing heavy. You do it 3 times in a row. Chances of playing Monkey? Probably not anytime soon. Just literally a new monster game. Seriously, I worked so hard on that KO. Where are my bombs? Oh, there we go. Gore's weapon's so damn good looking. 4 Ultimate was coming pretty close to peak weapon and everything else design in Monster Hunter. Where am I going? I want to go to this Seregios. For You is actually also the first game I think that they partnered with Square Enix. Is there a Square Enix office in Osaka? Or is it only in Tokyo? Weird question. They just have offices in both cities? Understandable. Sounds right to me. I mean, apparently Suzuki worked on for you. People like Ibushi Nawa Gasm fights. I don't really like Ibushi as a fight. I feel like even with the changes in Sunbreak, he still feels like a little limited. I do actually like Nawa. Gasm is like whatever. He's kind of in the tier of monsters where it's like almost like a puzzle fight more than like a real fight. That's Longsword Guide on YouTube. I might do one eventually, but kind of a weird weapon to do a guide for. I know it would be popular. The scripted parts for Allmother don't even really bother me that much, but I guess that is an interesting like criticism. He's ready for capture. I've had Gasm die, I think immediately after he tried to climb once. We just stun locked him. Dude, Seregios is insane. Can you imagine afflicted Seregios? It'll probably happen. It'll probably be in the next first title update as well. Did Gasm freeze midair while jumping the other side of the arena last night? That owns. They probably could. They could probably do that laugh for Monk. I remember when Magnum Malo becomes afflicted, he kind of looks a little bit like his variant form. Afflicted Espinoth breath attack. I mean, that may be the first time you start seeing like immediate quad carts. Subject 19, thank you. It's ready. I mean, Espinosa, you just have to get in the habit of, like, don't overcommit to an attack when he's doing his charges. Get a little mobile. Use the guard point, sword and shield. Interesting. Good job, Arla. They should have, like, given him strong poison, in my opinion. I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's good. Yeah, I know. I mean, there are some good guard pieces as well. So I'm not surprised. I know Zen was talking about it towards the end of Base Rise. He's like, hey, this might be fun someday. Gobbler Talisman, was it good though? I'll take that. I didn't see, that's hunger resistance, that's not speed eating. Unless I missed it. Double max skills, 3-2. Was it good though? No, I haven't tested blade scale on bow. Something about makes the close range coatings better for like 30 seconds. Speed eating recovery up. Oh, let's find it. Did I seriously pass it? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I don't see any speed eating. I haven't sold it yet. I haven't done any selling yet. I've done no melding. Is this what you saw? I mean, is there any... I mean, I guess you can use the head. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I mean, you have to go through an attack. Yeah, you have to actually evade through an attack for it to do anything. Do I have any blade scale hone talismans? That one's okay. That one's definitely usable. Is it an actual deco? It's like one of the few newt skills that actually gets one. Oh, it's only level 2? It's probably worth it. With how easy that would be to fit in. What if you had 3 points of, bubbly dance? Would that be good enough? I think I might need the girls. This one. I'm gonna die. I need to survive. Yeah, no, you use it for the close range boost, 100%. Gallius will heal me? Do y'all like Rajang Sword and Shield over Astalos and Narwa? I probably like it more than Astalos. Narwhal would probably be better on things that are really weak to thunder. I know, it might work with Dodge Bolt. I would be surprised if it didn't work with Dodge Bolt. I'm looking for, like, birds. I mean, in theory, with Bubbly Dance, I can roll. Although I don't know against this monster. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird quest with that Lunagron story quest. Like, it felt like it was a premonition for the Afflicted stuff, but, like, never really saw anything like that again. And I would kind of think that Lunagron had, like, a different moveset or something. Yeah, there was, like, nothing there. It was weird. Think Lunagron isn't hard enough? He's so cool. Fight him with the greatsword in the arena. And then tell me what you think. Can't use greatsword, too slow for. I'm telling you. Think you're tough? Try that out. Doesn't he, like, immediately morb out? Woo! Ow! Late scale hone did work, so. What are you doing? I wish we could command Arlo to, like, drop, like, a fat wyvern fire. What is Gallius doing? Arlo's going in with the... He is using a bomb. Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't know where he is. This doesn't look like a sword and shield build. Sorry. I got a rule. Thanks. No! Worth it. No, it's good. No, it's better this way. Spare the list, spoil the Twitch chatter. That's what I always say now. I think it's worth it. Especially, like, there's some bows that have, like, plus on them, and I'm assuming they get even stronger. That's bad. God, I mean, he hits so hard. So scary. Does he only do it once? The downside to dodge bolt is you don't move far, and then your bow does not get charged up when you dodge, which usually it does. If you put like evade distance 3 on it, it's almost like you move around with like a normal weapon. But you don't... The funny thing is, like, you don't necessarily want to move far. The goal of dodge bolt isn't to get out of the way of the attack. You just want to time it. Mess with hammer and Sunbreak. We had a day for hammer. You did like courage hammer. Yeah, you get max charge with the dodge. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. When you use power shot, does the charge level reset? Nope. Only like using a wire bug skill really resets your charge level. Big explosion. Yeah, I mean, Slugger 1 is good enough. Woo. I forgot about that. No. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go fortify. And he's so hard. I'm actually gonna change this for fortify. It seems okay. It seems worth using for a level 2 deco. I kind of wish it was just to set it and forget it with level 1. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's worth losing attack 4. A lot of these things come down to, like, what talismans do you have? I feel like. At least I feel like that's part of it for this one. Like, I'm almost definitely running way more stamina skills than I need. Although I guess Bubbly Dance is a little bit of both. To get better Pedal Ace, gotta talk to the Elder Fugan in Camera Village. He's got him. I don't think there's no upgrades for Sunbreak. Was that a flinch? What the hell was that? I'm liking that they're healing me. I'm not liking that I'm almost dead. The IV drip is real. Wait, no! Scorned does have a separate armor. I'm dead. He's so hard. I don't want to fight him with bow. I fight him with anything else. I don't fight him with bow. He's too powerful for me. Heavy bowgun? Nah, I'm just gonna use sword and shield out in easy time. I also don't know that Arlo and Gallius were doing what I needed them to do. It's Sushi, and I think it's Hinoa? Don't blame them for your own failures. They're too old. They should retire. Turn on my monitor. There's no way Arlo is 27. He just has so much more life in a follower quest. I just switched Rampage decos? I did. Why wouldn't I? It could be I was just getting damn it. It could be I was just getting one shot in bow, or nearly one shot in bow. We're gonna be fine, okay? I'm just warming up. Warming up to fortify. Just warming up to fortify. Oh, that's attack 7. Oh, yeah. Let me put fortify in there all day long. Yeah, I don't think it's the AI. Oh, this is definitely it. Itsushi can use all the weapons. Jesus. Yeah, Itsushi, it is really nice. It gives elemental attack resistance, or elemental attack up, life resistance. I guess with this build, I don't really need the elemental attack up. With Hammer, they kind of nerf Hammer as time goes on. They make it so like Hammer's less and less effective the more KOs you do now or something. It's very odd. Ryosa's working on Street Fighter 6. Is he really on that now? They just keep putting him in charge of everything. I know they were like putting him in charge of like Tekken, which was interesting. Halpin? I don't know that I'm much of like a Street Fighter expert. Tekken is dead? Is it like actually dead, or are you just calling it dead? Nobody saw that. I was the #1 Tekken streamer. I was watching one Tekken streamer once, and he didn't have any card capture software. So, or like something in his setup died. So it was just his webcam, and it was behind his head as he was looking at the game. It was like behind his chair, so you saw the back of his head and you saw his phone. Trying to log in my Tekken app. My gaming phone is not charged currently. That's a dedicated streamer, by the way. I'm not poo-pooing that. That's what I say about my phone, yeah, because it's always dead, because I don't have it plugged in, because I don't play phone games. I'm not like a gambling addict. I'm not DSP trying to find a way to have to reverse mortgage my house in order to afford my card game addiction. How's my phone dead? Because I don't leave it plugged in. I know DSP. We've actually been making content for almost as long as each other. Just completely different brands and trajectories in life. Woo! That was awesome. Why is it coming up in discussions? We're talking about crippling addictions to phone games. I bought a phone for Teppen because I was ranked #1 in the world. And I'm like, maybe I could stream something other than Monster Hunter every once in a while. 1 out of 1. I do have some bounties waiting for me that I have not activated. One's for Splitgate. There's only 1 of 1 for a day or two. The only reason I lost my ranking was I was streaming a chat and I must have hit like a real match. Oh god damn it. Oh no, maybe I will lose. Oh, now I'm actually concerned. So hard. I'm not really like worried. Switch to greatsword. We've got 910 defense. We should be fine. How many points you got on the line there, Farley? You go all in? I don't know how hard I gotta work here. No, this is just the easiest for me to make when I wanted to make it. But, you know, honestly, for this fight, it might actually be the best Thunder option. He really does not take much element. So whatever comedy amount of thunder this has, it's okay. No! No! Ooh, one of them saved me. I think it was Hanoa. Oh, it's Sushi's getting wrecked over there. Just for the doubters, we're gonna make this a kill, not a capture. Let him kill you instead? No! That comment distracted me. Well, there you go. I hope you're happy. Also for revenge. I am that petty. My points! It's so much harder. I'll take Minoto this time. And who's got like... I feel like Rondine. Use Fiorane? Does she really heal that much? No monsters arrive after dying? I know. That's the worst part. I should also probably not be wearing the armor set that kills me. This is probably a good idea. Her heroic leap was because people made logistics mistakes.
Me. Let's.
The fact that it was necessary is actually very embarrassing. God, I want to be a spirit birdlet so badly right now. Squint. I'm dead, unless they heal me. They might heal me.
Dad, come here.
We got it. I'm not worried for a second. Brain's final warning. You believe in me? Thank you. Does this one just seem like super large? He seems so big. Is that it? What weapon I clear it with first? I think it was probably Greatsword. I've cleared him a ton with Hunting Horn in multiplayer. Why is he all staticky? Do I do Hunting Horn's SOS off stream? Not too much SOS, but I'll play with people from the Discord. If I double cart, I will get birds. Actually, I'm noticing now that Minoto is giving me Sonic Barrier, and that might actually kill me. that may actually cause me to die. That's not what you want to see. What are they doing to him? Does Minoto just, like, trick him? Or is that Rondine? Oh my god, she's trying to get him into a trap. That's amazing! She was trying to bait him into the trap! It worked! I'm okay. We're okay. No! Not okay! I'm not gonna blame the divine protection. Or the sonic protection. But maybe. It's like, I don't want to hear the AI going like, oh wow. What, are you lost? Do you know where you're going? It's like, no, do I look like I know where I'm going? Wait for Dongo? The Dongos still work even after you die. The only thing that will expire is like booster. See, like, Rondine is like totally down with like exploring. I appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna get, yeah, I mean, we're gonna be getting some little hunter helpers along the way. Why not? How long until bear suit? We might already be there. We might already be at bear suit. It's actually not a bad idea. Just put the bear suit on. Just put the bear suit on with this weapon. Where is it? When am I gonna give up? No, your fortify is not reset. 1,000 defense. I mean, fortunately, it's thunder damage. The thunder damage works on Malzeno. We're at the attack the bush for birds level. Hey, you're supposed to be a believer. I'm not eating for bugs. We've got some things. Rajang's great sword is his TP. That is true. I swear, maybe Rondine is secretly like goated. I feel like such a stinker. No. It's all right. We got one more. No. I can't die here. Okay. Man, the Divine Protection with the Hunting Horn Divine Protection really helps a lot. The Defense 7 probably doesn't hurt either. Sometimes you just need a bear suit. They got him in the trap. My favorite part was when Rondine put down a pitfall trap and used a stink meat to try and drag Magnamalo into the pitfall trap.
ティニー、トゥビーラ、ティムテンムシーセ、オティモレ。
I'll probably be eating with you soon. Full goblin mode victory? I'm gonna take it. Carried by NPC? Never seen a monster before? That's not true. Frontier had paid Rastas. Arlo wouldn't have carried. Carded? Arlo would not have carded.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put on some VODs. I gotta exercise, guys. I exercised this morning, but I need to exercise more. I've been going for like, what, 8 hours? That's a good amount of time. No, I'm never gonna get another one. Let's see what we're up for VODs. No, it's like day 3, isn't it? Day 3 of reruns? Day 4? Where the hell are we? I did day 3 yesterday. Hold on. Do I like Horn in this game? I do. I think it's a lot of fun. I was watching a video on cooking bacon in water. There's some pretty insane looking thumbnails. Okay. Oh, here we are. I could add that. And I could add that. I'm gonna play this. We had just beaten the game. The damage go is where we left off at some point in base rise. We're right there. Am I using defense boost 7 on all my sets? Just this set. My luck set just has like a ton of level 1 slots. Defense 7, I was not always using defense 7. Oh my god. There's just room for it.
Is it too
I don't have
loud?
Any other good things to fit in there?
How's that?
I had attack 7, weakness exploit 3, like maximum
It's good.
might, and crit boost 3.
Leave it like that? It's fine? All right.
You're just jealous because I'm so good at building stuff.
Yeah, we are going to be restarting the stream.
Welcome to the floor.
Get ready for that. I'm getting that ready too.
Oh, that's a cool welcome. Man, what a good expansion. Like, the story is really good. And by story is really good, I mean Fiorane is a great character. Well, Dota, don't forget the Speed Eating 3 Gourmet Fish IV drip as well. That is also a thing.
All right. All right, stream's going to be restarting in a second. Get ready.